Okay, good. As long as I said poppycock right. Chat, I can't believe my merchant theme is gone. Square Enix. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Alright, I have a plan today, chat. I have a plan.
Wait. I have a plan, chat. You gotta understand. I think it's a good one. We're gonna go ahead and make sure that we forge that weapon. And now that I know that we have, we're gonna go ahead and go over here, and I'm gonna hunt a grit dog so I can immediately get this kind of upgrade, and then we're gonna get the fire stuff and go all the way down this tree. I don't know if that's the best tree to go down, but that's the one that we're gonna end up on. Cause that's kind of how I feel like doing it. Cause I'm being a lazy fucking guy today. So we gotta go hunt a fucking beaver. We gotta go slap around a big old beaver. After that, I think we're gonna push for the end of story. So we can finish up the story of this game, and then move on to a game called Atomic Hearts. Now, you see, I don't want to start a whole bunch more Ishin, because the story is gonna get real good, and then I'm gonna bait you. Then the stream's gonna end, and you're not gonna see it, chat. You're not gonna get to see Ishin for a long time, until March. So, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you, chat. How about that? I'm not going to do that to you. Because we only have 39 hours left in the stream. Alright? Alright? Now, you guys could always add time, but I don't see that happening. Unless... Yeah! Yeah! You guys added 24 hours! There's no way! There's no way you guys aren't done! Every time! Every time! There's no way! Alright, that's all I'm saying! Like, we already had to do a bread harbinger stream. A bread stream, chat. Who likes bread? There's a guy who named himself Sus. Did you guys see that Destiny and Among Us are getting a collab? Eyes up, crewmates. There's gotta be a reference to Eyes up, Guardians. No! Not the mighty grit dog! Search! Chat, there's a part of me that wants to get back into Destiny, but that same part of me looks at, like, the new expansion and goes, oh, I'd have to regrind all my weapons because they deleted them all. Still mad they sunsetted weapons. Like, it was so cool. It was so cool being able to carry your weapons throughout the entirety of the game. And I'll always be sad it's gone. Oh my god.
Sussy Baka!
Stay with me.
You saved me. Not so fast. Sorry for the trouble. I won't forget this.
For the love of God, that hurts.
All done. How'd you like this?
Damn beaver!
But yeah, I'd be willing to bet money that's Destiny. I'd be willing to bet money that that's Among Us Destiny. Like it's Destiny for this stream to end after what I'm nicknaming Gordy's dono yesterday.
The Great Reset.
It's still so funny. We didn't even... My whole title became clickbait because I couldn't change it yesterday. Feels Krunger, dude. Today's the day we go under 24 hours. Did not go under 24 hours. He made sure we didn't. That's so funny to me.
We're not done yet. You saved me.
Bonk! Fucking beaver.
Leaving so soon?
Also, hold on. Let's look at our tree. Let's look at our tree. Chat, I've decided I'm just not gonna fight with the chair today. I'm gonna let the chair win. If I let the chair win, maybe it'll like Zell out. You know what I mean? Like today, we're gonna let the chair think it won. Because I feel like I'm losing to the fucking chair. And I don't know if I can handle that.
Hold on. How'd you like this?
Down you go.
Ow! I need to stop messing that up! Chat, I just want to dump. I just want to jump. I don't care anymore.
Woman.
We got the loot we needed. Let me. You. Whee! Orp. Dude's impatient. Like 20 seconds ain't got no time to wait. Time to leave. Oh. F! Big F, dude. Forge a weapon. No. Critical boost. Destruction art. Speed swallow. Then we have wind wilt and fire wilt. We're gonna be doing a fire thing next, so enhance that way. Yes, that is almost 100 points in DPS upgraded there for the Azuma Claw. And straight up, this is the next thing in the tree. That feels really good. We're like really well forged. Cool. And nothing's really touching the thing there. Nothing's really touching our wolf armor in armor. So we're kind of locked in on best in slot, which feels good. Imagine being so good now that nothing can touch us, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you've got the materials? Come to the foot of the spirit wheel then.
The repairs are complete. Now we just need to hook in the cut of meat.
Some of the fishermen are... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Well, we probably should have come back, huh? Oops.
In the wise words, if we all heave together, we can haul in any fish, no matter how big.
Chat, I don't want to heave any fish. Okay, I refuse. Somebody else can heave ho a fish. I'm lazy as shit. I don't wanna.
I have been urged to. Which item?
I have to buy 10 things. 1. Yes.
The best of us.
Boo!
Can mean troubling prices. I'm sure you understand. The best of us prepare. What would you like to purchase? The best of us, troubling times can mean troubling.
I had to have bought 10 things. Good. I didn't have enough thread for the jump.
In the wise words, you want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. In the wise words, if we all heave together, we can haul in any fish.
Chat. You think that the fisherman's being a fisherman would be his entire personality? I wonder if anyone we mildly cared about is dead.
Restorative. You wouldn't like if it's of any help. Times like this, take it. Oh, good. There's something.
No. Let's go. What do you want?
That's I think it's an issue. I have
Okay.
to.
Got a necklace. Go get
Thank you
it.
for
Understood. For the love of God. I want to kill monsters, not help your aching hearts.
Arigato. That's perfect. We'll be able to make great progress with this. With Uchishige-san organizing everyone to help, we only have a few finishing touches to make now before the weapon is ready.
The whole thing's
I've
on
never
its
seen
side.
him
What do you
working
mean?
So hard before.
Maybe we're seeing an echo of the man he used to be. Not that I'd know.
So many people who end up in Minato have had difficult pasts.
Stop shitting on my guy.
Uchishige-san's no different.
We know. Leave him
I
alone.
think he's finally letting go and rediscovering his samurai roots.
Let the guy be.
Minato is a unique place. A lot of different grains working together here.
They're such
in unexpected
dicks.
ways. Somehow, you all seem to rub along. And when a crisis hits the town, you all prop each other up. It's really quite inspiring. So, you can count on me and my crew to do our bit too.
We already think of you and your carpenters as part of the town. We're all in this together against Amaterasu. Would you mind going to see how Uchishige-san is doing? We've got things under control here. Oh yes, one more thing. Obviously, we'll all do our best, but none of us know what this battle with Amaterasu will bring. Perhaps this would be a good time for you to have a think about which karakuri might come in useful. When the unforeseen happens, even simple karakuri might just tip the balance in our favor.
Hog.
God, and it's good to have plenty of work. Why?
I was asked to give you stuff.
Ah.
Don't care. Well,
Me and my crew are at your... Me and my crew are at your disposal. Let's hope the wheel does the job.
All you hear,
any
Dustin, seems like all the worst.
weird ornaments? Can't even see. It's on your hand. Okay.
What? So, good luck, I suppose.
We're ready. Oh, so this is how.
Let's go. Let's go.
The town's never pulled together like this before. At least not since I've lived here. And it's all because of you. You, who helped restore the town's karakuri, hunted all those kemono, and saved us from the giant bear. You've sparked hope.
And hope is what keeps us
We'll
alive.
be floundering now. You've given people the strength to
How many
believe.
God of War quotes can we
They
have in
can't
like one
win.
stream?
That goes for me too, since you settled that score with the wolf for me. The simple fact is, I envy you. How you just marched into Minato, here over the sacred mountain. My master and my Hime-sama would have been safe with you. You can defeat Kemono, none of us can even touch. When the sensei suggested you hunt the Deathstalker, well, I didn't want to accept it. I almost didn't want to take you to the castle. Not with this pathetic excuse for an arm. Not with this damn joke of a leg. I wanted to finish the scourge off myself. If only I still had an ounce of fight left in me.
You're breaking my heart, my guy.
But no one else could have got you safely to the castle. And if you hadn't made it back because I'd refused to help, then... well... I could do without more on my conscience. Anyway, you know the rest. It had been weighing me down all these years. But now, the weight has been lifted a little. I owe it to those I couldn't protect then, to do my best to protect us now.
We'll win.
Between the two of us, this battle is as good as won already. So, let's make a move. We don't know when the bird might strike again. Samurai General Daidoji Ujishige of the Ishido clan is ready for action.
Damn, my guy, let's go. Let's go!
Go easy. Take your time. And pull. And pull.
For some reason, the dub for this game reminds me of like live action. Kind of like Korean dubs.
Worked out nicely, Natsume.
Yes. This little one will bring it down for sure. After all the blood and sweat my ancestors and I have poured into it, it has to.
Hey Rem, question. Hey Care,
Maybe
answer.
You won't even have to see any action, Chief.
What's your plan for today, game-wise? As of this very moment, beating Wild Hearts and starting Atomic Hearts, because we got a thing for hearts. But that's always subject to change. Why? What you got in mind?
This is it. To arms, everyone!
Debating if I should get you a spooky game? What's the spooky game? How long will the spooky game take? Can we finish it on Streamathon? Because you got to keep in mind, no matter what we do tomorrow, we're pivoting to Sons of the Forest tomorrow. How the hell do I even reach this thing? Yamate!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line! It's almost to the side!
Switch of observation duty with puzzles? Apparently mortuary system.
We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck!
Holy shit. I fucked it up! I fucked it up! Ah!
Absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Holy fuck, man.
Complete.
Oh, that didn't affect. Come on.
That's the end of that.
How did that hit? Sukumo, my guy.
Back in action. All in place. It's complete. Get a load of this.
I'm dead.
Do anything rash. You're not invincible. All done. All in place. Eat this. Dizzy.
We're ready for round 2.
Yeah, you guys better get a fucking shot.
We need to be sure. Wait until she leaves herself open.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
It's complete.
That was close.
Just in time.
All done. All done. We can do
Like, literally, I don't even know where the targeting's going. He's just fucking vanishing.
Clear your mind, and you will see victory there before you.
Complete.
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible. We can win.
Got her this time. Fire!
A direct hit, and it worked.
I knew it! I knew this little one would come through for us!
Crossbow's next! Let her have it!
Bottom in place. Get a load of this!
All done.
Eat this!
What? Ah.
All done. Eat this!
Yeah, this is bad. Fuck off, game! And that's dead. Alright, let's look at the confabulation trailer here real quick. Unity.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. Yeah, that could be interesting. Interesting. That could be scary. Alright, so help me God. Beat this monster. It shouldn't be hard.
It's time we
This
took
is why
our
you whistle.
positions for the assault.
Why you
Let's
whistle
go
when
fight
you
those men.
work?
You and I make a formidable team, Chief.
Alright! Now! Fire! Damn it! We missed! We're not done yet! Again!
Doing it again. But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line!
For the love of God!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just get us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure! Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Bro, the lock-on system for this fight is such hot trash. Give me the goddamn things.
All in place. All in place.
The fuck out of the sky!
Yes, it's working. It's not invincible. We can win.
All in place. Get a load of this. Don't do anything rash.
For the love of God.
All done.
Why am I out of the auto lock again? This is what I mean.
It's complete. Eat this. That's the end of that.
too! Guys! But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. Wait until she leaves herself open.
Holy shit!
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Yeah.
Time to move. All done. All in place. It's complete.
Fucking stay down.
That was close.
Just in time.
Get wrecked! God, that was such a fight! We'll be playing Confabulation later, chat. Oh my god. Installing it. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, why is the Bird of Auspice still alive?
I don't see her. Where is she?
But chat, now he can't rip apart its resources.
She's alive.
Everyone, look! She's alive!
That's left me feeling quite weak.
Yamate!
What a sight to behold.
Bruh. Fuck Amaterasu. That is a terrible fight, and I hate it. Anyway, so we're for sure gonna have to farm it. I almost guarantee it.
Gently with that now. Imagine you are cradling your lover.
Try cradling it yourself.
No, no! Further that way! Like this!
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
It's starting to look like a town again.
Over here!
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. But anyway, people want a new Minato. And they expect you to give it to them. You've earned a lot of trust.
You really have. And together, we can build a better town. And a
Nice.
better future.
We're in the rebuilding period, bitch. Aw, they fixed it. So now it's just a giant spinny fan. Was that the last boss? Credits. Nope.
I
Just,
heard
that's
all
really short.
about it. They made quite a fuss of you, huh, Chief?
Why would they do that, though? That's annoying.
Stick to what you know. That's the lesson here. You had to step in and save us in the end anyway. Hey, what's wrong?
The seed, baby.
Don't try to put a brave face on it. If something's the matter, the sensei should examine you. You hear me?
Time to go to Sensei. Oof. We are real screwed on.
Ohayo! Are you awake? I hope this isn't a bad time.
Oh my god. There's like actually a billion side quests. It's actually a
How are
billion
you
side
feeling?
quests.
Uchishige-san told me what happened. I've been worried about you. I do hope so. I think maybe you need to slow down a little. Minato's recovery depends on you, you know? We really couldn't cope without you.
Copium.
And I'm
even,
sure
chat.
the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today, too. Like I said, you mustn't overdo it. With Amaterasu gone, we're not in any immediate danger now. So there's no need to rush things. Let's just try to make slow but steady progress. And on that note, I'll get back to my forging. Show your face again before you head out hunting, won't you?
New hunts are available in various parts of the wilderness.
You were busy.
Of course, you're a side quest.
I was wondering if you'd be able to secure.
It's my job.
So you don't mind?
Okay.
I was.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
If
Okay. Okay. Can you get more supplies for me? All right. Can you not, like, you know, spend like 45 minutes
you're most
like
interested in.
complaining about it? Can we just go? Oh, I have to kill Amaterasu. A lot.
Can I be of service in any?
All right. What have you got, kid?
About time.
Shut up.
Huh? At least find out what it is.
No.
The thing is,
No.
so
Give me money.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
it's lava background.
God damn
You
it.
need something. I
Okay.
don't like
I hate this fucking kid. Literally, like, I don't think there's a single side quest that hasn't been like, we need to do a thing. Can we do the thing?
have no trouble
Will you do the thing? I'll do the thing.
Good.
Uh-huh.
We finally finished clearing. But what's that? You?
Okay.
Whatever you need. Busy times ahead for both. Was there anything?
I literally had to fund the rebuilding. Okay. I'm gonna pick up all the side quests. I don't know if we're gonna do all the side quests right now. I'd rather push main story.
You haven't seen Len, have you? But
Okay.
I have an urgent.
I'll go find it.
A letter?
Deliver it to Ren. Okay.
It's from my father.
Okay.
Well then,
I need you to kill something, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I hate that it sent me back. We're walking over here to get all these quests, and then it immediately makes me 180. Right back.
Ah, good to there. That. Yeah. So with you wouldn't be a.
Okay. Saving supply routes. Understood. This is what I mean, though. Like, literally, like, all these things are like, can you hunt the thing? I can hunt the thing. Are you gonna hunt the thing? I'll hunt the thing. And that's it. They just throw in lots and lots of words. Yo, what up, party? How you doing, bud?
Would you do this lovely...
Uh-huh. Okay, so this is the
Oh, it is.
killer quest.
My patience with that stubborn man is
one of the only
wearing
interesting
as
quests we've done so
thin
far.
as gold leaf. The kemono in question was noted along the Harugasumi Way. Its territory
Work as a drag today and the
certainly
roads are
include the
terrible.
site of
Oh,
the
I can only
tragedy.
imagine.
Having heard several
Has it slowed down
descriptions,
snow-wise?
I believe it to be a kemono similar to the gold shard. If
Yeah,
it is
it's not
indeed the
snowing anymore,
kemono
but
we
it looks
seek,
like shit out there.
it already has a taste for human flesh. Please, hunt with caution.
Well, we aren't snowing here.
Assuming all
Oh,
goes
mega
well,
lol.
we will ask Suzuran for help.
It's still
The
snowing at my
sensei
work.
will
That's
be able to confirm whether it was.
It's supposed to snow all day.
doing. I
Yeah.
have no doubt you will live up to my. I have some new.
Smile.
Now there is a sight for sore eyes. May I call on your dad?
Yes.
It would appear that recent
Yes.
with passage.
This is what I mean.
Would you-
It's like, can
What
you
a
save the
surprise.
trade route?
Hardly a
These two. Shut up. Leave it to me. I'll go do it. I will go do your trade route. I will go do your trade route. I will do it. God, dude.
I have no
I will secure your trade route.
every expectation.
Just stop talking to me about securing the trade route.
A lot of materials are coming in from far. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right. Oh, if you're going hunting,
Worrying rumors. Is it
it's
about?
the seas around Minato. They're so rough lately. Jingoro-san mentioned it.
Yes.
People are saying that it must be the work of Kemono.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry, dude.
So
The
next you're going to be
merchants who
talking
supply
about how
the
there's going to
forge are
be
struggling
sea
too.
trout.
They're
Oh
being
my god.
forced-
Okay, so trade route quest number 30.
I ordered, but the in his
From
Bro, I think there's a trend here about routes and trade and how we're not allowed to do routes of trade.
You can take a day off, you know? Ah, Chief. You busy? No one's seen her since Amaterasu tried to level Minato.
I was wondering where she
According
is.
to that retainer of hers, she left for her hometown to ask for the Ago clan's help in the fight. But no one's seen our young steward since. What do you make of it?
Gotta go look.
How? Or you think I'm knocking up the... I got the feeling he was high, and he just left for the camp in the... I was going to follow him, but there are so many... Do you mind, Chief?
Okay. That one we can do. 100%. Say that as if we're not planning on doing all these. You're right, you can go in. Have fun.
I haven't. She gets sulky. Suzuran sensei tells me. And pollute. Honestly. So, cleaning. Anyway, I'm hoping to offer a...
Materials for a new bath. Got it.
I'll leave that little job with you then. But don't take any risks. Not for me.
Chat, did you hear that? They're gonna leave that little job with me. As if that's not all they ever do. I know what this is going to be. This is going to be the... I would like you to do the second verse of the Hunter song. Which means go fucking fight Big Boy again. Okay. Come in. Oh my god. Baited. Baited, chat. And the book that Nobumatsu was looking for. Kill the Deathstalker. The Mighty Deathstalker. Krongo. Dude. Alright. Let's start here. Considering this is probably like the most interesting quest. Reminds me of the song at the beginning of Rise. Probably because it's the exact same. Oh!
Something's mad.
You don't say! Santa could go fast, yeah. My guy's literally got red teeth. Bro. Give me those meat chunks. Okay.
Hold on. See how you like that?
I'm in trouble.
Bro. It landed me at the exact spot to die.
Let's move.
Very well. Need help. Sorry for the trouble.
Not what I said to do, but okay.
So soon?
Come here! Perfect. At exactly 10.
Something's bad.
Come here, porcupine. That's cute. Dude, how did I miss?
Hold on. Stay strong. Down you go.
Thoughts on Atomic Hearts? I'll be playing it. We got this that I want to finish up. Then, yeah, that's about it. I know that there's some sort of controversy with it because apparently you can't have a game without it now. I just don't know anything about the controversy itself. I'm excited to play it though. From what I understand, is it's very comparable to BioShock in a lot of ways. Is my understanding. Will be playing it today? Gotcha. I do know that it is supposed to be a close to like trying to think of like the number. 30 to 40 hour game. It's big. Is all I know. That isn't even what I said. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be playing it today later as well. We got to get through this, then we have to get through a horror game that the Kara just grabbed for us. And then that's next one on my hit list. Because I don't want to get too deep into Ishin, and then Streamathon ends. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish Wild Hearts, at least main story, today. And then we got Sons of the Forest starting at around 11 a.m. CST tomorrow. There's no preload though, so we'll see. Mine. I did the scummy thing for once, chat. It was me.
Across the sea, times bend. There was a chemical much like this. Very sensitive to all animals, and willing to fly at whatever might cross its path. Unsuspecting hunters fell in droves. It was devastating. Gathered
Devastating. What a goofy goober. Hooray!
Having listened to everyone's reports and studied all the evidence, I
Her
have
quote
reached an
is clipping.
incontrovertible conclusion. Dansuke was indeed attacked outside Minato by the Ishibari, more commonly known as the Onyx Shard. Now that the circumstances of his death have been clarified and the kemono in question
Hooray!
hunted, the matter can be closed.
Well, that is comforting news. But I fear a certain someone will not be satisfied.
Shocker.
Do you think so?
I don't
I
care.
was wondering if I should ask you to stand guard outside the store. Anyway, your toils will not go unrewarded. Something for Suzuran too, I think.
Really? For me? Well, in that case, there's a book I've been hoping to obtain. It's...
This will be a personal offering, not something from the treasury.
F.
Oh. I see. A mystery, then. Well, I'll look forward to it.
Big F, dude. What is the next
Stronger and
piece?
sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
Oh. It's the lava bag. Fuck.
What do you think? If we
Cool, you guys did some rebuilding. Nice. Very proud of you. Go away. Go away.
Here, a little token. See you later, then. Did you forget something? Was there any? I'll be getting on then.
There's a new type of armor. You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
Game really do be like, hey, by the way,
Can I
Omega
be a
Lol. Okay. I feel like a lot of these lead back to like the same kind of stuff. Let's follow Ishii. Do whatever that hunt is. Let's do some of the side quests. Most of the side quests seem to, it's like one of those things that brings us back pretty hard to whatever the main quest is. It's multitasking at its finest. Is what I'm getting at. We need 5 large sacks of something as well. So... gotta kill something. I don't know what. Ow. Shadow Colossus!
Something's mad.
Bro, why does it keep combining that way? It's like there's a weird lag thing going on. real weird to see the nugget before we even get the actual tail. These guys have odd target priorities. So I'll take it though. Last thing I'm gonna do is complain. Except about that. That sucks. Oh, look at you, dude. Ow! What a rude ass, dude. I lost all those orbs. Son of a bitch.
Now then.
Look, I'll tell you everything, alright? We did something foolish.
War Chief. So?
Fushige-san, that is, according to what I was just told.
Is what?
When Amaterasu came, we were sure he thought we could lure another Kemono to distract it. And they might
So you plan to lure a Kemono to Minato?
I know, I'm sorry! But it wasn't long before we came across.
Okay.
I struggled on. And when Minato... She ordered me to get back into town at once and take her. She said she wouldn't let the Kemono reach Minato. I don't know what happened next. I ran straight home and hit up.
Unbelievable! While the rest of us were fending off Amaterasu.
See, I can scat too. Okay.
Hime-sama has requested that I come. It all went that well.
Okay.
I tried. But I have no.
So you're gonna let me go after like saving her, or you're just gonna like be a weird ass?
It's a relief to see you. Oh, I find myself.
also your help. You see, a letter. She inquires about Togahime's whereabouts.
It would appear that my sister has not been seen in Minato. I demand to be informed if the worst has happened.
So I understand. So perhaps I needn't worry about telling her. Of course. Wait, which court? Yes. But first, the kemono that killed her. I've been torn about whether to have it hunted or not. Perhaps that would confirm the set. However, I've already determined where the
Let's just go kill the kimono.
I'm sure.
I like that he's jumping to the conclusion that she's dead. She's probably fine. This game doesn't seem like it wants to kill anybody, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. We haven't seen Hime's body though, so until we see a body, she ain't dead, chat. He just kind of assumes. His friendo got eaten whole, but she didn't. Like, Well, they're fast in though, so that's scary. Well, eventually we'll load in. I haven't saved in a long time. Chat. Why? Why is it being like this? That bar does not look like it's moved at all. Even a little bit. Okay. Because they frozen in the exact same place. I was like, pick back up the quest. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay.
There's a reward. Hime-sama has requested. I wish you continued success with your hunting.
Oh, we also have to re-level.
Was there something I... Well, I've been worried about what sanctions. To date, I've managed to keep... I trust I can count. Without her stewardship, she cared for this town. I have no doubt. We can offer little hospitality.
Morning, Conceal.
Oh, I find myself in quite...
No problem.
So your help. Arigatou gozaimasu. You see, a letter has a... Shinko...
It would appear that I demand to be... If the worst has happened,
So I understand this sister, so perhaps I need an or... Of course. Which... Yes. But first, the kemono that killed her. Perhaps... Rush met her end. That would come... However...
He just keeps talking about how she's dead. There's no way she's dead.
I'm sure you are more than capable of the task.
Oh, goddammit. Probably should do this first. Down, 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 down. We want to do here because then we can branch off here and then here. Okay. Let's attempt this again. Attempt 2! Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if it bugs out again, I'm gonna be a salty bay. Someone's dead. Okay. I can't save you. Holy shit! He's not even enraged. What the actual fuck? Why would you let me build like that? I think that's the answer for that one. My favorite part is that is actually what we have to hunt. So, hooray. Hooray! Because that's the next tier of weapon I want. It's the... yeah. The fuck? Well, this is gonna suck.
for this spot.
Where is it? Hey, little bro.
This should help. Time to move. All in place. Eat this.
Chat, what is it?
All done. Fast piece.
I was gonna say, hold on. That's not how the rules of this work.
Go on. We're not done yet. I won't forget this.
Just don't die, Five Head. Holy shit.
It's complete. Get a load of this. Damage done. All in place. Get a load of this. Let's leave it.
I'm for sure earning my professional gamer tag today. Oh my god.
Time to move. Time for battle. All in place. Eat this. Get a load of this. It's complete. Eat this. It's complete. Eat this. Down you go.
I have to get like more healing stuff. Did you just like randomly throw down a fucking station? Oh my god, dude. For the love of God.
Something's mad. Indeed. All done.
Bro, why would you put a camp here? Oh my god, it didn't actually give me my fucking stuff. Can I please recover? They're probably like, where you at, dude? I appreciate that. It's the whole reason I'm leaving it on right now. First few days we played this, we had Dixper off, if you guys remember. Mostly because it affects other people's gameplay. And that doesn't sit right with me. Yeah. Oh my god. Stop!
company.
Leaving so soon?
Like, these guys normally are brutal, but this is like a whole different level.
Time to move. Something's mad. All in place.
I take it all back. I wouldn't be surprised if Hime's dead as fuck.
All in place. That's easy.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, he told me that the life of my dreams would be close.
Live to someday be mine. No! No! Dude, the bonk stick needs to stop. Want to do it again? Want to do it again, bitch? Okay. Come on, coward. Nope. He's breaking everything.
All done.
Stop with the fucking bonk! There's a time for bonk. It ain't now.
Down you go.
That's tail. Oh, he just snuck. He just snuck out. Okay. Where's the things? This fight's fucking intense. So I ain't about it one goddamn bit.
Something's mad.
Just gonna give myself a little break from the whole actual hellhole fight. Cool. Okay. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, hey, look. The first hit with the bonk stick all fucking day. Next, you're gonna tell me the bonk stick's bad. Because shocking absolutely no one should be that the bonk stick is not very good. 9 out of 10 times. It's a great interrupt. Yup. He got me there? Uh-oh. Okay, Monkey D. Luffy, how about you get over here? Okay. See, Chad, I'm not against the... Oh, I was gonna say I'm not against the bonk stick and then use the bonk stick, but I'm... For some reason... out of the stuff to do the bonk stick. Wait, I didn't know you could kill these. These are enemies? Ow! I'm so beautiful. Flying through the air, kicking monkey ass. Feels so good cause I'm tired of this bitch. Holy shit, he's just now limping. Yikes, dude. Whew, that's not a good sign. Game put the skull icon on him, so he's close to death. But, you know, like... aren't we all, Omega? Resupply a bit.
Something's mad.
Leave me alone, you goddamn manky. Bruh. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Look at the damage we did there. That was like over like 4,000 or 5,000 damage. Like, we just beat the shit out of him. And it feels so good! Oh my god! That was in unison, that was kind of creepy. I'm like...
Let's do this! Something's mad. All in place. Back, peace.
Oh my god. Hammer the shit out of this thing. May we please not fight another one? I know I have to, but can I please not? Instead, that was a 23-minute fight.
Well done, well done. Now, do you see anything belonging to Hime-sama? Yes. Are you sure that belonged to Hime-sama? Arigatou gozaimasu.
You guys are absolute bastards for doing that to her. She was a sweetheart. That's real fucked. And after fighting it, yeah, I'm pretty confident she's dead. Like, bruh. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I mean, this is a video game, so maybe she's like magically hid, but like, I'd be dead. I don't know anyone who could have survived more than like 5 seconds with that thing. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Arigato. Right. I'll get go. Those flames were a bit strange, though.
Don't care. Don't
Goodbye, then.
You can.
I have a weapon for you,
Alright.
please, dear
Let's see what I
God.
can do for you.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay, thank God.
Can I be of service?
It's the blue one. It's the cobalt lava bag.
The rebuilding's here. A little. We'll get onto that at one. If you've got a job for me, was there, and leave it with us.
The Hime-sama confirmed. I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done. I sent the keepsake that Hime-sama's sister requested and have already received a reply.
I am eternally grateful to you for informing me about my sister and for enclosing the keepsake. This sad news must remain our secret. If my family were to find out, it may have dire consequences for Minato. I could do nothing to help my sister in life. After her parting, the least I can do is to help protect the town she loved. To that end, I am returning the memento, for I believe it may be useful to your hunters. My sister spoke of one hunter in particular, in whom she had great faith. Though, if it would benefit the town more, I urge you to sell it instead, as I am sure my sister would have advised, was she alive.
So the keepsake has been returned, you see. And I feel the same way. Hime-sama would have wanted you to have it. Especially as you have had so little by way of reward for all the assistance you've given me. It's my fervent wish that you will continue to protect our town. The town Hime-sama died to protect.
Yeah, because you guys are dumbasses. Fucking God, dude.
A lot of materials are coming. You want to know what's still to do? All right. Bye for now.
I don't wanna. I could probably get away with this. We still have to kill the big gold friend, but that's about it. Which I don't think we fought. And then we still have to kill a cobalt monkey. A lot. Oh, we gotta fight another Sonic? Okay. Sidestepper. Crit. Cool. Hello?
It's enraged! Finish!
Excellent.
I'm sorry, what? There we go. No, I want your tail. Gimme. Tail. tail. I want your tail. Girl, can I has it? Can I has it? Come on. Oh, so I've said this before, but the weather effects in this game are so fucking bad, it's like they put a Dixper filter directly over the screen and that's it. Look at how bad this looks. Holy shit. And that's it. That was it.
Time to move.
Hooray!
Yes! My book! Arigato. Now, once I find the kimono, I'll be able to destroy it.
Hooray! Yeah, what kimono?
I told you how my father died at sea, didn't I?
Yes.
Well, apparently, the night his boat went down, there was a kimono about. Survivors from the other vessels say it flipped my father's boat clean over. And that was after a long period of violent seas. Just like now. If we don't take action, who knows how long it'll be before we can put our boats out again. Meanwhile, none of us fishermen are earning a thing. And it's affecting the merchants and the forage too. And what if it decides to target Minato, like the Bird of Auspice?
So Yang Yang Mobile is having a new game.
It's up to me to do something.
Well,
that is horror
you're
themed,
clearly taking
like
your
the letter.
responsibilities seriously.
And it comes out.
But I'm not happy, Nobu.
Ash Wednesday.
You're a
which I believe
fisherman,
is today.
not a hunter. You can't expect to defeat a kimono in battle. And as for tinkering with karakuri, that's best left to Natsume and myself. You should have consulted us.
It's shipping and fishing that's affected. I don't want to bother everyone else with it. My father always said, you should untangle your own nets.
Then Sadamitsu should have explained himself better. Yes, solving your own problems is important, but only within your area of expertise. Fishing, hunting, smithing, no single person can do everything. Look at me. I can't sail a boat. I can barely be on a boat, for that matter. When there's a problem, we all bring our individual skills to the table and solve it together. That's the way of the world.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Of course.
We might do this and the other horror game today and just say
more
non-atomic
research into this
heart.
kimono first. I haven't asked all the
Yang
game
Yang
members
Mobile
if
made
they know
another
anything
horror
yet.
game, chat.
Once
The
I've done
devs
that,
did the letter.
I'll head around town and ask people for supplies to prepare for the
And
battle.
it comes out today.
As much as it pains me to admit it, that's really all I can do. I'll have to rely on everyone else for the rest.
That's just how it is, bitch.
Arigato. A lot of materials are coming in from far. You want to know what's still... All right, then. You remember the kimono I was telling you about? And apparently the sensei has
Okay.
Good news. I've been speaking.
You found it?
Now, don't go diving.
As if I would. Which means...
Consider it done. Okay.
It's time to fight the pearl we got last then. Good luck.
Oh, thank...
Wait. As soon as Suzuran Sensei told...
Oh my god.
I've
Go away. Quest line. We get it. We're gonna go hunt. I understand the basic premise of this goddamn game. That's really bad looking. Actually horrible. So, we've done all the reconstruction quests, I believe.
With the arrival of all the car... There. Perhaps. No, it's important.
Okay. Let's go take a bath. Oh, forgot about the tramp stamp. Actually hilarious.
How was it? I hope you feel refreshed.
Was not worth all the effort we put into this.
I'm not the...
Usual spell.
You're getting senile before...
Yep. Let's get a drink with bro.
So, how's it going then? How's Minato's reconstruction champion finding the work? Trying your hand at different things can help you work out where you're heading in life.
Yeah, what about you? Redirect. Redirect!
Oh no. I've done my part. I've had enough of leadership. The battle against Amaterasu before reminded me that too much responsibility doesn't suit me. I've always enjoyed a drink up here. I like looking out over town.
Chat, who has the better ponytail? Him or
It's
me?
changed a fair bit since you showed up, mind you. And if you
It's a hard competition, right?
I'm fairly sure it'll prosper more and more.
But one of us has the better one.
Decision, of course. It's funny how things down here can change so much, while up there everything stays. Huh? Wait. Look at the night sky. It shouldn't be that color.
You don't say.
Is there a fire? That looks like smoke rising over the hills. We'd better get out there fast and see what's happened.
Higurashi Way.
Just as I feared. A wildfire. Isn't the great Sakura over that way? I'll go back to town and report. You get close.
Bro. Bro! What is with this game and its love of fucking birds right now? Oh. That's such a cool visual though, like, oh my god. I don't want to fight either of these! That's gonna be horrible! This is not Doki Doki! Tiger walked away first. It's the bigger coward. My favorite place in the game, though. Sad potato.
It's two kimono fighting again. A flaming bird and a wind tiger. And that caused the huge fire? I suppose after Amaterasu and the giant bear, we shouldn't be surprised.
No, we really shouldn't.
So that explains the golden sand and the flames that Tamakazura and others have mentioned. I had a feeling it would be the unwelcome influence of some kemono or other. Neither the bird nor the tiger have been seen around Minato before. At least I can find no record of them. I suspect they've migrated here from other regions. Everyone knows Hinomoto is plagued by war. These kemono have probably been displaced as a result and wandered into this region by chance.
So this is all being caused by war? The samurai certainly cause a lot of trouble. Not that I can talk.
Those kemono must
Got
be
'em.
trying to lay claim to new territory here in our land and fighting each other for dominance. I'm sorry to say, it looks as though we'll have to eliminate both of them. Otherwise, the fires along the Harugasumi Way will only get worse. And if the flames spread too close to Minato,
The town will be turned into an uninhabitable pile of ash. After all our reconstruction efforts.
I'm sorry to ask you time and again like this, but no one else could do it. Will you hunt the pair of them?
Did they go separate ways after they clashed? Or are they both still on the Old Blossom Trail?
I imagine they've retreated to their respective established territories for the time being. That being the Spirit Isle and Akikuta Canyon, or so it would seem from the fires in Golden Sand that have been sighted recently.
These are kemono from foreign parts, Chief. I don't mean to preach to Buddha, but make sure you're prepared.
Well, fuck. Okay.
This'll work.
Chat, I don't have any thread. Chat, I don't have any thread. Holy shit.
All done.
This is a different level of bullshit, huh? Oh, it's not gonna be fun. I don't got this. I don't got this even a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's like instant. You're just dead. This is not a fun fight. Well, let's see how bad the tiger is.
This'll work.
This is terrible.
I'll just leave this here. This'll work.
It's a lot longer tree. God, that requires Ramaterasu. Bleh! This is gonna suck. We're gonna have to fight these over and over again, I feel like. And it'd be fine, but I hate having to do the first fight, like, solo. I like playing with people. Oh my god, yes, thank you.
This should help.
Let's hunt.
Time to move. This will help. Appreciate it. Let's do this.
I don't see it.
Let's move. Prepared for the worst.
This should help.
Thanks.
Completed.
What the hell is this thing? Like, am I just blind? Jarvis Doggo. True. Welcome back, T-Swing.
Let's move.
Yeah, not close. Rosa Marie, welcome on. Come on, you all. I can feel it in the air. This is gonna suck, huh? Hello, do you remember me? Nope. Alright.
It's complete. Back, beast.
Yep. Unless you are a regular, I typically don't. We see way too many people for that, unfortunately. Ho! From like a year ago. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Glad to see you back in the chat. I'm fucked. Okay, Sand Kitty. Is that a giant tiger? Boy, is it. Okay, thanks. Okay.
All in place. Back, beast.
Why do I get Displacer Beast vibes out of this? Ah, fuck! Okay. It's not the best. Yeah, what a big pot. How'd your AP test go? Indeed. So D20, I found out about something that might interest you today. Yang Yang Mobile is publishing its first horror game today since the letter. It's apparently only like 6 hours. So maybe we check it out after the other horror game that Psycha gave us. Some fabulation. And we make it a horror evening. We make it hard for me to sleep. Smile. Ah. I was planning on checking out Atomic Hearts, but that sounds a little bit more interesting, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, Atomic Hearts is supposed to be, I guess, like a 30 to 40 hour game, so I'm like, I want to play it! But I feel like that's going to be at the same time as, like, if we start into it hardcore, I'll be less interested in the forest tomorrow. And I'm committed to that at this point. So I think we'll save Atomic for maybe when I get back to streaming post-Streamathon. But then again, who knows? Maybe you guys make this like another 70 hours. I don't know! For those of you who don't know, we're doing a Streamathon. Every 999 coins here on caffeine adds another good old-fashioned hour. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg/playingwithremy, which, by the way, I think you're 3 boxes away from, like, the monthly thing. It's gonna be interesting. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg adds 3 minutes, and then every sub on Twitch adds 15 minutes. Holy shit, I am so fucking distracted right now. Wow! Tiger, you suck! You suck, Tiger! Ah! Fuck! Hit! Stop talking shit. Stop talking shit about the tiger! Oh my god. Did the tiger just Rasengan? I just fucking jumped off the edge again. That's bad. No, he got it off. Yeah, I'm excited to dig deep into that lore of the forest some more and continue to find out how broken it is. But I'm actually like genuinely excited for Atomic Hearts. It's like Russian BioShock, I guess. I know there's some sort of controversy around the game. I don't know what it is. Probably because it exists. I think it might have been Russian devs or something. And with the war in Ukraine and all that, stirs up stuff, I'm sure. I don't know. Somebody might actually look into that. I'd appreciate. Well, we got another 36 hours of this shiz. Fuck me, dude. Tiger, bro. Tiger name is now Jiraiya for that attack and being up on her. Based. Actually based, though. Which explains why it's my favorite monster, because Jiraiya is a Chad, chap. Fucking weirdo, but he was a Chad. Fucking love him.
Something's mad. It's complete. That piece.
You wanna know, like, my pain with Morgan in anime chat? I was showing her Naruto, so we were watching through it together, right? We got to the Pain arc. The fight with Jiraiya and Pain just finished. And that's when she lost interest in watching it for, like, the next 6 months again. Rasengan! That woman hurts me. Jesus fucking ballsack Christ. You know what? I'll take that. If I hadn't got knocked out, I would have been dead.
We're not done yet. I won't forget this.
My guy just literally got rezzed. Immediately died in the exact same fucking spot. My turn. Why does this drag me as a body? That sucks. Help.
I won't forget this.
Oh shit, I'm out of heals. Yeah, this is a retreat moment. You can't do this during combat. Of course not. That'd be good for me right now. Tactical retreat it is. My guy is dead once again. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Leaves Kirana in a shitty spot, though, so I feel bad about that. I ain't gonna lie. So looking up stuff, if you play Atomic Hearts. One, streamer mode doesn't matter, so... we're fucked on DMCA. From what I understand. Someone tell Trev that. He's taking a pro-peace statement, but no other things. What do you mean? Oh, as in, like, they haven't, like, gone again, like, said that the war is horrible or anything? Okay, I mean, this isn't, that's not America. They can't do that and not get fucking, you know, disappeared the next day. If they're based out of Russia, they can't do anything more than that. What? Is that actually the controversy?
Indeed.
Oh my god, people are fucking stupid. Trev, one, streamer mode is a lie in Atomic Hearts, just so you know. The music is and can be DMCA-able. People are getting muted for it. Alright, that actually is the dumbest controversy I've heard all month. And we've been talking about fucking the Harry Potter stuff. Holy shit, are you serious? Chad, of course they can't say anything else. No. No, we're just gonna stay the fuck away from that! What's DMable? Stream cutout? Atomic Hearts. How? The streamer mode's music is getting people DMCA'd. I don't understand the question. Why did he just return? This is the wrong fight to do something like that. Yeah, they don't have freedom of speech in Russia. But yeah, Twitch streamers are getting muted using streamer mode and stuff like that, just so you know. So if you're VODing it, no, that's the thing. So apparently they got funding from Saudi Arabian Fund, but every major company does that? Yeah, okay. So it sounds like a lot of the controversy behind this is just dumb. Yeah. There's not a fucking game company out of here that doesn't get funding where they can, chat. That doesn't exist. That there's a game company out there that doesn't do this. Can I VC with you about this? Because I know a lot about it. VC about what? I'm very confused what we need to VC about at all. Are you talking about DMCA mutes? It's not going to affect us really on here, but I'm saying if you have a VOD in any way, shape, or form, you will get muted. The top of my heart. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know anything about this game. I just know it looks really good. And that I will be playing it.
Hello, good sir.
Yeah, hey. What's up?
Hey, hello. So, Atomic Heart, right? I don't know. I'm not saying about the game or anything. I just know a lot about the controversy behind it because I've been watching like a lot of people's reaction to the controversy.
Okay.
So I mean, what have you been informed on so far?
D20 said that they have a pro peace sort of like stance, but they haven't said anything else on the war in Ukraine.
Yep.
Which, you know, they live in fucking Russia. What the fuck would No, because that's the thing, right? Like it's they have freedom in Russia, right? But you know, you get Gestapo'd and fucking thrown in a random cell if you're saying something they don't agree with. So like maybe you can't take a stance there like that. I'm surprised they took the pro stance at all.
I'm surprised they didn't get Gestapo'd from that.
Yeah, but, to be real, there's people that disappeared for less.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Maybe it would be too public, but no, people are just completely anti-Russian about everything. Like there was this guy who made a video about it because I was watching some Asmongold and he was reacting to a lot of this too. And apparently people are just taking every kind of pot shot they can at this game company for everything it's ever done, because it's Russian. Like it is so terrible.
So it's just anti-Russian sentiment.
That's what you can classify the good majority of it to be. People are saying that it supports, you know, complete socialism and all this other stuff and whatnot, and it glorifies the regime, we'll say. I don't know if you want me to say the actual name or not.
Are you talking about the Putin?
No, I'm talking about like old Germany regime.
Oh, does it? You're saying the Nazis?
Yes. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to actually say the Nazis.
I don't know. I don't know what the word you're talking about is. Like, I would rather just not skirt around it. We don't really.
Yeah. Okay. So supposedly it glorifies the Nazi regime, which I mean, I don't think it really does. It just covers the topic of it because it's set in that space. You know what I mean?
No idea. I'm gonna watch a trailer on this game, chat. Hold on.
Go for it.
Apparently, I don't know what this game is about. I thought it was like dystopian.
That's what it is. That's essentially what it is.
BioShock-esque robot killing sim.
It's in a world where Russia essentially discovers a new element type thing, and they start making things with it, like robots.
Even robots.
And they essentially win.
But I think unfortunately,
they win what?
The war, World War II, I think.
They won World War II.
The Nazis?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying the Russians or the Nazis won.
Yes,
I thought you were saying the USSR. I was going to say the USSR did win. I'm confused.
Anyways, just watch the trailer. You'll understand.
And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
I swore that the world would never see its like again.
I'm not against any game that we kill Nazis, chat. Like, huh? Nice.
They're not going to find out. The malfunction has been dealt with.
Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone to bits?
The entire world will be just
What
like
the
this.
fuck is on her head?
You're a soldier, Agent P3. Your job is to cover me.
Are they about to fuck a robot, chat?
This place is a damn madhouse.
Who are you?
Xena. Granny Xena.
Oh, you get it, Granny. Who's the composer for this game? It has very similar vibes.
South, the whole world might end.
That game just looks bad shit. Okay.
So there's also a lot of controversy about the robots as well, specifically the two female robots.
Do you fuck a robot, Trev?
I honestly, I don't know. There's a rumor that there's supposedly, and I don't believe it, right? Okay. I think this is just people trying to get people to not play the game. But there's supposedly a 6-hour horrible scene with the robots.
I'm right as rain.
6 hours?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it.
You need to leave right
It's
now.
dumb.
There's a man coming for you. He's armed and
People have been trying to get this game canceled pretty much ever since.
What is happening in the 6 hours?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Hey, soldier.
I mean, my imagination's pretty crazy. So, like, is that like 6 hours of torture? Or is that 6 hours of smashing robos? Like, what does that mean?
Smashing robos. Supposedly.
There's a 6-hour sex scene in this video game?
Not actually, because again, this is a
Our protagonist lasts 6 hours, chat? You're right, this is a fantasy game. Like, what? Holy shit!
There's so many just BS things that get this game canceled forever for, because like people got salty about pre-order cancellations and other things like that. And then obviously everything that's going on right now.
I was gonna say the cute little Fuhrer bots are terrible, but like.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely horrible.
Again, I'm never gonna complain about shooting Nazis in a video game. So like, huh?
Especially with that mustache.
Yeah. Use the glove. I'm a Pokemon trainer now. I was gonna say, this is like their first game too, right? Because this is like Mudfisk or whatever.
Yeah. This is their first game. It looks
It's
really
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, it looks really well done. People also were salty about like the let's go people out of work because they're stuck. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is right now. They're just like Hogwarts Legacy and everything else. They've been spreading all this.
I don't know what all the hate is about in the gaming community lately, but it's pretty pathetic.
It is. It really, really is. Don't let me down.
Like, this isn't promoting fucking.
No, I
Okay.
honestly, I'm getting kind of like Wolfenstein or like what is the game?
I'm getting Doom vibes, but Wolfenstein
Doom.
feels real accurate to me.
Yeah. Like, I'm getting those kind of vibes.
Hold on. I want to look more into Mundfish. Are they a Russian company?
Yes. I'm almost 90% positive.
Very much so.
So they literally have, like, I don't know.
Because, yeah, it's in Cyprus, Russia. Takes place in an alternate 1955 Soviet Union. So the Union didn't collapse, right?
Yeah. That's essentially what it is.
I was gonna say, like,
Not the war. Sorry.
No, I was about to say, because, like, here's the thing, chat, and this pops up a weirdly large amount. A lot of people, for some reason, don't understand that we were with Russia in World War II. Like, we weren't against the USSR. We were allied with the USSR. It's post that we immediately started to, like, have essentially, like, our conflict with them, which opened up into, like, the whole Cold War. But it's so bizarre that people think that, like, the USSR lost. So I looked up the sex scene. Nice. Do we fuck a robot, D20?
Is that actually...
Cyberpunk was way worse. Nice. Nice. Did he last 6 hours, though? Asking the real question for the boys in the back. Also, the Cyberpunk sex scene was also pathetic. It's bizarre, like, when games have them, alright? Didn't find any actual sex, just a dancing robot. Genuinely disappointed, chat. Wanted to smash a robot out of 10.
For 6 hours straight.
For 6 hours. I wanted to live the real dream of every man to last more than 30 seconds. Alright, Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart Composer. That's what I'm looking up. I was gonna say, this name sounds incredibly familiar. Mick.
Yeah, no. People are saying that it, like, glorifies the USSR and everything else.
Mick
and blah, blah, blah.
Gordon.
But I honestly feel like a lot of it's just people hating on...
Oh, so literally... I thought it sounded familiar soundtrack-wise, chat. It's because it does. Mick Gordon is the composer for it. And you'd know him from Doom.
That's why you're getting Doom vibes.
That's why I'm getting Doom vibes out of that music, because it is Doom vibes. He also apparently took the entirety of his fee and then donated it to the Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny, too, is actually...
Yo, what up, Gordy?
That composer is also getting hate because he was associated with the game. I remember Asmongold talking about that, too.
Asmon's pretty good about covering stories like this. Not much else. But he does pretty well with this.
No, definitely. I just watch a lot of his, like, reaction videos, too. Like, trailers and controversy and stuff.
Let's see what else we can dig up. Let's see what else we can dig up controversy-wise. I was going to say, Ukraine's pissed off about it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I think they're...
Mostly because of, like, a few interesting things. The Deputy Minister of Digital Affairs, Alexander Bornyakov, made this statement. We also call for the limiting of the distribution of the game in other countries due to its toxicity, potential collection of user data, and the possibility of transferring it to third parties in Russia, as well as the potential use of money raised from the game purchases to wage war against Ukraine. I mean, I'd imagine it's like taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're gonna file taxes, but, like, I don't really see what else. Yeah, like, they've literally already said that they would rather have peace, which is as much as you can say in Russia, without literally dying.
Yep.
The game is about the Soviet Union itself. It takes place in the alternate 1955 Soviet Union. So it doesn't even talk about the actual Russian Federation. And it's funny because the Russian Federation is a different political stance than the Soviet Union entirely. The only person that's fucking going around fetishizing the Soviet Union these days, Chad, is Putin. Jesus Christ. Some of the people are upset because it doesn't denounce the Soviet Union. Specifically the I'm gonna butcher the name, but they had a genocide that was worse than the Holocaust, and it's often overlooked. I think it's like the cat. Hold on.
Oh.
Does it actually say the name? I don't see the name of it. There was one that was worse though. And it's rough. So they're mad that they didn't take like a denouncement of that. And then there was like the whole fucking famine. Well, I mean, they could denounce the Soviet Union, but the thing is, like, it doesn't make sense in a literal like dystopian world to like have the own government denounce itself. That's like if you went to a Rapture chat in BioShock and Rapture was fucking
a myth.
Well, Rapture was shit talking itself.
Yeah. Well, no, but like, they can't denounce the whole thing that going on with Russia right now. Is what I was trying to say. Because, like you said, they would get Gestapo'd.
So I guess the ballerina robots are canonically sex slaves. Which here's a terminology. Are the robots considered sentient?
No, I don't think.
Or are they just considered sex bots? In which case, that's not a new premise even a little bit. For fuck's sake, chat, Rick and Morty had like a whole fucking thing. Like they had a whole fucking episode about it. Like what?
We're talking about Atomic Heart right now, Gordy, and the controversy that's around Atomic Heart, because both me and Remy were planning on streaming it.
I still am. Like this hasn't deterred me. It's just like it sounds like a whole bunch of people like are really pissed off. Because they want something to be pissed off.
Yeah.
You're telling me that this is so bizarre. You only hear about people who dislike it? No, I've only heard good things about this game, to be honest. I knew there was a controversy. I didn't know what the controversy was until today. I've heard literally nothing but good things. Oh. They've also made specific information or specific claims to counteract some of these stupid things. Our game and website do not collect any information or data. The website's privacy statement is outdated and wrong and should have been removed years ago. We shut down the shop to assure our fans of the integrity of our students' studio and products. We apologize for any confusion in this matter. They made that statement to Games Radar, I guess. Yeah. Besides that, they've literally said that they don't comment on politics or religion. Rest assured, they are a global team focused on getting Atomic Heart into the hands of gamers everywhere. They do not and will not condone contributors or spammers with hateful, discriminatory, violent, or threatening language or content. They have noted where they are. We want to ensure that Mundfish is the developer and studio. Oh wait, no, that was it. That was it. Okay, I guess that was the much is the statement. They can kind of get through.
That's part of what people are upset about because they don't understand how.
I think it's so bizarre. Like, even in this article, right? It literally says, gamers want to know if Russia had been directly involved in the game, and they've helped fund the game. These apprehensions were understandable given the game's concept is about a KGB agent in a world where Russia has developed game-changing polymer technology and won World War II. Chat, Russia won World War II. How do people not understand this? Without Russia, fucking most of Europe would have been razed. A lot of people, and a lot of historians specifically, refer to like the fact that the Germans decided to go to war with the USSR as one of the biggest downfalls. They literally made the exact same mistake that fucking Napoleon did. You don't fuck with Russia in winter.
You know, it's kind of like that saying, you know, history is written by the winners, right?
They won!
I know. I'm saying then we had to go in. Then we had to go in and take care of Russia for some reason, right?
No. The Russians stormed Berlin.
Yeah.
The reason we won was them. We ended up essentially getting, like, we were uninvolved until fucking Pearl Harbor, right? So then the U.S., for the majority of, like, the part of World War II that we were involved was with Japan up until we used the nuclear bombs, all right? From there, we were able to, like, ship extra weapons and things like that to our European allies. But for the most part, like, London was getting consistently bombed through, like, 90% of World War II.
No, I remember that.
Most of Europe was done. Like, the U.S. was able to support, but Russia ended up going back because a good portion of the Germans had lost their forces at that point, trying to march on fucking, it's not Kiev, I can't remember, but they tried to march on the USSR. It didn't go well. They were freezing to death. They were out of supplies. They were suddenly starting to fight a war on two fronts because once they started to have to move a whole bunch of people towards the what the fuck is the word? Essentially the Eastern Front. The Western Front had to move people in order to consistently have, like, people that were able to fight against the USSR, which allowed a good portion of London and France and them to start rallying and come back. So suddenly, Germany was fighting a war on two fronts with a significantly depleted population. Then you get the US coming and also assisting because they had just finished up with Japan with things like Normandy. And they essentially got pincered. The entire reason that World War II didn't drag on consistently longer and be a much, much longer war was because of the USSR. They were a fundamental part of winning it. So the fact that people were confused that the USSR did indeed win World War II is flabbergasting to me. It's part of the reason that the US and the USSR were such huge superpowers at the end of World War II is because they were the two clear winners. That's why Berlin got separated into East and West, is because of the conflicting ideologies between communism and capitalism / democracy.
See, in my redneck schools and whatnot, they didn't really go over a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, majority of the time, it was the USSR was bad. They were like Russia, or they were like Russia. They were like Germany, and yes.
I learned about this last week on YouTube. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I don't agree with a lot of Russian ideologies. Communism is a flawed premise. Most political scientists, by the way, chat, do believe that socialism is the perfect, like, system for how, like, a government should hold itself. But it's 100% guaranteed to fail. Because no one will ever, like, abide by it. There will always be somebody that wants to go off of it. No? Yes. Literally, like, 90% of political scientists say that it is considered the perfect system. But it is inherently flawed. right? Everybody gets the same amount. They work the same amount in order to essentially create a utility. But because it is so inherently flawed, it doesn't work. If that makes sense. It doesn't work. There will always be people wanting to strive over it. Its perfect system with the equality that man cannot be compromised. There's words there. There's words there that don't make sense.
It would be perfect without man, essentially.
Yeah. That's why it's considered the perfect system. In case you guys didn't know, I used to be a political science major, so this is like my weird avenue.
To me, I feel like I mean, it's obvious, right? Every political system has some sort of flaws to a degree, right? Whether it be man or whether it be the system itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think there will ever truly be a perfect quote-unquote system that can truly be attainable. But, I don't know. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Unless Remy has some ideas.
No, like socialism is considered the perfect system, but because it's broken, it doesn't work. There isn't one. It's based off of like different cultures, different things. Like, yeah. Like literally, because of how the state of nature goes, right? There's a man that goes all the way back by the name of Thomas Hobbes. He essentially thought that life was nasty, brutish, and short. And based off of that, we make our own sort of forms of social contracts. It's essentially the social contract theory. So people work together because they want something, right? They want to live or strive or something like that. But we will always be inherently more greedy and want more.
Yep.
It's
strive to be more.
Yeah, it's human nature. If we can have more, it is better for us to have. So, the idea of socialism works in theory, but as soon as you introduce it, somebody has to run portions of the system. Somebody has to do this. And that's why, like, a good portion of people started looking more towards communism and things like that, is they were trying to adapt off of that. And both systems are inherently flawed. Again, I don't think that there's a non-flawed sort of like social contract theory when it comes down to like these ideas, whether it's capitalism, whether it's something that we have like we're a republic. We're capitalist, true. Like that's our money system, but we're a democratic republic is the word. Like a lot of people go, "Oh, the United States is a democracy." Wrong. We're not. We're not a democracy in any way, shape, or form. We are a democratic republic. We are just like I think it was the Greeks. The Greeks would essentially have someone that they would elect towards the Senate and would represent them, because the idea of every American voting on every single bill would be inherently stupid. Right? Is like the premise behind that. So every single bill that comes out, the idea that you have to vote on it does not work. Not every person's going to have the time or the ability to do that, which is why we decided to go with a democratic republic. But a lot of people think that, for some fucking bizarre reason, that we're not a democratic republic. We're democracy, and that's wrong. Same thing with the European Union. Yeah, because you guys have parliament. The exact same system. The exact same system. It's an idea that checks and balances could help. That's why the founding fathers originally thought that there should be checks and balances, right, in the U.S. So there's the 3 branches of government: the executive, judicial, and then the legislative. When it comes to like the U.S., they're all supposed to counterbalance each other, right? So when you get to like the Senate, right, that is separated into 2 things. That is Congress and the House of Representatives. They are supposed to both be like striving and holding like regions and be elected officials. But there's something called gerrymandering, which allows people to essentially move the borders of where Senate voting should take place. And it's happened a lot, especially in like the last 50 years, in particular, that a lot of those borders have moved specifically to endorse one of the 2 parties in the 2-party system. And it's just incredibly corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, to go full circle, government's a shit show. And again, the state of nature makes it so you always want more power. That's the premise. So that's kind of where it goes. Here it's still in the same place where we all take place. Yeah. Gerrymandering's absolutely insane. And it happens a lot. It's why there's been a lot of shifts in how elections work here. Because it's bizarre, it doesn't make sense, and it should be something that's illegal. But is not.
And it won't be.
Anyway, to get back
to the game.
The USSR did win World War II.
Mm-hmm.
The USSR has done many, many, many horrible things. Which not many people really have talked about. Like, they did a genocide that was worse than the Holocaust. It's bizarre that doesn't come up very often. Kind of like how we had internment camps in World War II. If you were Japanese in World War II in the United States, you did not have a good time.
I did hear about that.
We put you in internment camps. So again, not everyone's perfect. Actually, to even go more deliberately attacking, like, Americans on the sense of horrible things we've done, let's not get started on the Native Americans. The Trail of Tears, smallpox blankets. It's just, whoo.
I mean, also, don't forget half the stuff that we did to, like, Nam too.
Oh yeah, napalm was fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Napalm was fun, and that was the closest we really got to war with the USSR during that time period. Is because essentially that was what people call a proxy war. Which was that the USSR was funding a whole bunch of the Vietnamese that we were fighting.
The other thing too.
To go back even further, the CIA funded. What is? I can't remember the name. The Taliban.
Pizza time.
We funded the Taliban.
Pizza time.
We used them to fight proxy wars in South America.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
God,
history. It's batshit.
No, history is great.
It's also part of the reason that the USSR had issues in, I want to say it was Iraq, because they were in Iraq before the US was, is that we were funding, again, the Taliban there. Just like the Gulf War. All I'm saying is, you look into any government, they're all horrible. Fuck Russia, though. Fuck their attack on Ukraine, and I'm still mad about it, and I'll be mad about it until the day it's over. Which we haven't talked about in a while, but the fact that it's gone on this long, they have not won, and they continue to make huge losses in Russia, feels fucking good. Get fucked, losers. That's all I got.
Nah. Don't forget also that we did, like, Agent Orange too. That was a big thing.
That was a bad one.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is nobody's immune to horrible things.
We've all committed our own crimes, so to say.
Yeah, it's about to be a year. It's about to be a year since that happened. We need to go back to kingdoms and castles? No. Because then we get back into monarchies. And monarchies is essentially dictatorship with a crown.
That is a political system that I actually know.
Love those. Yes. I too am a fan of democracy. Chat stares at the Dorito Empire. After all, we are absolutely a democracy. We still have a king? Yeah.
It's not a true monarchy though, right?
I don't remember what Denmark's system is. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I think it's more of like a parliamentary kind of vibe.
Like a pseudo kind of thing?
Yeah, I want to say it's just like the UK in that sense. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gordy. I don't remember. I looked into Denmark's governmental system a long time ago. I haven't thought.
Is there a place that does
Nope, not that. Do you guys actually just have a straight up monarchy? Denmark.
Isn't there a place
System of government.
Yeah, Denmark.
Uh,
I'm so confused, Gordy. You're sending so many mixed messages here.
no, it's a parliamentary democracy. Their parliament is specifically called the Folketing. There's 16 parties.
Wrong country,
And
mate. No, he's Netherlands, he says.
no, now I'm looking into Denmark though.
Oh, okay.
I always think, for some reason, I always think that the Gordy's Danish. I never know why.
Maybe it's Kamikaze Reaper.
Kamikaze is definitely Danish.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have a constitutional monarchy. That's even more interesting. You guys also have Amsterdam though, so like, that's a whole different thing.
So what's a constitutional monarchy? Is that kind of like what happened with God, King something? I forget his name.
Okay, so a constitutional monarchy is essentially there's a head of state, which is a king or queen. All of their powers are essentially laid down by a constitution. So think about like the U.S. Constitution towards like the president. They have extremely limited powers based off of what the Constitution is. In the case of the Netherlands specifically, they have a whole bunch of ministers. Which are more or less ministers and I think state secretaries based off of what I'm looking at here, that are essentially the people that run the ministry. They're the ones that kind of like do the government stuff, while it looks like the king is more of like the head kind of thing. So they're more of like, there is the king, they still have a say, but their powers are limited, and in most cases, it's going to be the minister and the state secretaries. The king is more of a status, yeah. So kind of like the UK in that sense.
Got it.
But actually more power than the UK, because the UK's king is a fucking joke.
Yeah, no, it's literally just a celebrity.
But a celebrity with money and status.
Yeah.
At all times, and that status still means a significant amount. Like actually looking to like find their constitution. I'm really curious what kind of power the king actually has. Although one of my favorite parts is like, I've actually been to a portion of the Netherlands technically, because I've been to Aruba, which is considered one of the countries of the Netherlands. It's like Aruba, Caraca, and then I don't remember the other one. Gordy would know. Netherlands, Antillean. Oh yeah, that sounds right. I don't see it. Huh. I was gonna say, I think one of the things that always makes me kind of like, I guess, smile when it comes to this is a good portion of the reason that the monarchy in the Netherlands exists right now is because of the it's when Napoleon lost. Was it the Treaty of Versailles? That was World War I. No, was it? Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. I can't remember. Thinking.
Processing.
No, it was Vienna. Versailles is a whole different thing. It was like part of the split up. Yeah, the Congress of Vienna is part of the rearrangement of Europe and the fall of Napoleon. Napoleon fucked things up, dude. Also, sorry, Gordy, you're right. The Netherlands also has Brussels. You guys aren't just Amsterdam. Brussels isn't in the Netherlands, is it? It's in Belgium. Fucking Lord help me. Lord help me. Chad, I'm not a European. I don't come from that side of the pool. All right?
Listen, right.
Be happy I know as much as I know. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no, like, the majority of us Americans don't know as much as Remy knows right now in this topic. I'm gonna be 100% real with you.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff that Remy covered actually, my school never touched.
Well, I'm glad to help you learn a lot.
Like, God. Then again, though, I did grow up in a hick school. Like, that's not even a joke. Top thing, most popular thing was football, or taxidermy. Those two things.
So I'm reading some of the Atomic Heart reviews, and I think this is my personal favorite one I've read so far. This is a prime example of awesome vision with not so great execution. Unfortunately, you see a lot of the reviews praising it for having robot mommies and nothing else. The game has an ominous atmosphere that is constantly cut into with the annoying protagonist with atrocious writing. The first 2 hours are non-stop unlocking doors and doing simple but tedious puzzles.
Isn't that every game?
All while the protagonist makes Duke Nukem jokes to Nintendo Power Glove. Chat, I'm sold. Duke Nukem jokes are fucking hilarious. I know some people aren't gonna vibe with it. Maybe this is an off-stream Remy game. Because that means it's definitely pretty misogynistic. But that sounds fucking funny to me. Like, that normally is pretty fucking funny.
I know.
Do you think about the Netherlands is the Dutch are better speaking English than English? True. True. A lot of countries speak our language better than we do.
You know, I had a friend. Well, I still have a friend named Chris. He could speak better English than I could a lot of the time, which is really weird to say. It's like, I know I fumble with words sometimes, but he was able to, like, you would not be able to tell he wasn't American. That's how well he spoke English. It was crazy.
I'm looking through the fucking reviews. Dommy Mommy twins make me act up. Mick Gordon, Dommy Mommy robot twins.
Oh God.
Atomic Heart releases and you can riz the hot twin robots. Downvoted. This game made me want to fuck a robot. Robussy.
You know what's funny? In when Asmongold was talking about this game, he welcome to the new age.
I got assaulted by a fridge. What am I reading? Yikes.
God. When Asmongold was talking about this game, he's like, "You really think that's gonna turn people off from the game?"
Did I shoot a robot with my fucking gun? Yeah, that's something I do now. That's a great first spoken reference, chat.
It's kind of crazy.
I have never had a refrigerator upgrade my weapons and talk dirty to me.
Nice. Everything nice.
Finally, Mick Gordon's new album with a game is a bonus. Y'all looking mentally ill for the Robo Twins. ... Me too.
feel like this is the whole thing with the
hot robot babes. 10 out of 10 sexy robot ladies.
I feel like this is the same thing with Resident Evil all over again with the Dami Mommy thing or whatever
Fucking
it was.
a finished game? A game optimized on launch? Immediately under that, no FOV slider in 2023. Robot women, thumbs up. Please step on me, robot mommy.
You know, I don't think I can even like. Okay, so fun facts with Trev, right? Okay, I don't think I can ever trust Steam reviews anymore. Just because a lot of the time it feels like people are just trolling around in there.
Well, that's the thing, right? When I see the trolley stuff, I look at the hours, and I don't think I've seen one of those have less than like 10 hours. Ah, correction. The horniest fridge I've ever encountered, 7.3.
Mm,
28.9 hours. For Spoken Can Suck It, you can eat condensed milk in this game. Okay. And then, like, a good portion of the other stuff I'm reading is just, like, consistently all about the horny fridge. 18.3 hours. As you can see, I have experienced the 6-hour cutscene. Alright, time to look this up. That's the next question. What is this? The fridge love you crafting with it? Oh my god. Atomic Hearts. 6-hour cutscene.
I'm gonna be real. That's actually a thing. I'm not playing the game at all ever.
From our time playing, we have not found it. Granted, some of the cutscenes are long, arguably too long, but they are nowhere near 6 hours. Almost all of them wrap up before 6 minutes, in fact.
But there is those kind of scenes in there?
Not really from what it sounds like. Apparently, the closest it gets is you find out that ballerina bots want to have sex.
Interesting. I might wait on playing it then.
Because, like, that's kind of what they are. They're sex bots, I guess.
Yeah, no, I get you. I might wait on playing it. I typically don't like games that
There is no 18 plus on it that I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like a thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
There's definitely some weird stuff. I'm watching like a random cutscene with the twins right now. But it's not like...
Is it like The Forest weird? Or Sons of the Forest weird?
No. Arguably, like, a little bit more bizarre. For some reason, I'm getting Kojima vibes. Albeit I don't know why. That kind of funky weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely no 6-hour cutscene.
I don't know.
But a lot of the Steam reviews are like, is there a way to skip the 6-hour cutscene, and it's like, no, there isn't one. I guess it all kind of comes out of like joke review that got posted on Steam. To be specific, the M rating does not have any sexual content tags. So there is not a sex scene.
Better be cleaning time. Sounds good.
I'm
Gordy.
fairly certain that the closest you're getting to that, from how it sounds like, is like the remarks and stuff that you get. So it's very Duke Nukem.
I don't know.
The Parent's Guide on IMDb says every time you upgrade your weapons by interacting with an AI named Nora, she makes sexual remarks about your character. The dialogue can be graphic at times, but is played off as comedic. There is a lot more in the section of blood and gore, which is classified as severe, along with the language, which is considered severe. So, to clarify, chat, you don't fuck a robot.
That may be sad for some. For me, it's
I was gonna say, like, sounds fine by me to not get hanky-panky with a robot spanky, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Like, honestly, I always feel like... I don't know. I feel like stories can be told without that in there.
Without fucking?
Yeah.
You know, I think the bizarrest thing I've ever encountered sex-wise in a video game was the end of Far Cry 3. Did you ever do that?
No, I never played Far Cry 3.
The good ending is you, like, getting it on and getting sacrificed.
Oh.
It's fucking bizarre.
Sounds odd. I don't know. I don't...
It was entirely unnecessary and very confusing.
I just don't get it. I don't get why people feel like that helps sell a story, because it doesn't. It's
No.
completely...
It does. There are a few things that sell as much as sex. After all, chat, the internet would not exist without porn. And that is a fact. The more you know.
I disagree.
No, that's not a disagreeable thing.
I know.
I was gonna say.
I'm just saying personal preference here. I disagree.
No, I get you. That's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I want to stream the sexy game. I normally am like, oh, this is bizarre. Like, the thing that turned me away from the Sons of the Forest the most was the bizarrely sexual three-armed lady thing that we looked at yesterday.
Three-armed, four-leg.
The actual fuck is going on there? I don't know, but I'm not into it. It's not my jam. But some people are. An example, like, there's like an adult game series that was funny up until it really went 3D, which is like all about this dude named Larry trying to get some. It's called the Leisure Suit Larry series. It was originally made by I think it was Sierra.
Where have we heard Sierra before? The Forest.
Sierra Games. So they're known for everything from like King's Quest to, again, Leisure Suit Larry to the fuck have they done? I know they worked on, they were the original publisher for Half-Life. That might be the other one I'm thinking about. I know they were involved in a whole bunch of shit. Anyway, it was like a point-and-click series that was very silly. all based off of this incredibly, like, uncharismatic guy named Larry trying to get some. And that's like the entire point of the game. And it's more about, like, that crude humor than anything else. That's why they eventually got brought into LucasArts. And then ended up going on to make Day of the Tentacle and a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I was going to say, Sierra Entertainment sounded really familiar. I couldn't remember. Mystery House, King's Quest. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, the Laser Shoot series. They've made a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of point and clicks. Like, actually, like, hundreds. Over the course of, like, 10 years. Fun fact, though, I just found out there's 7 Laser Shoot Larry games. What the fuck?
No, Remy, why are we talking about horrible things?
Yeah.
You should watch, one of these days, a movie called Bad Ben. Specifically, the Bad Ben Cinematic Universe that is on Amazon.
I don't know if I want to do everything you just said.
It's a list of 9 movies, all titled Bad Ben. A man who buys a house, and it turns out to be more than he bargained for. There's Bad Ben, the Mandela Effect. Bad Ben, the Paradox. Bad Ben, the list goes on. Like, they're all just called Bad Ben.
While we're talking about things that could be bad, potentially, I was telling you guys earlier about Yang Yang Mobile and how they have made their first horror game since The Letter. Here's the trailer.
What's wrong, child? There now. Please don't cry. Oh, I know. Why don't I tell you a story? Stories always make everything better. Once upon a time, there was a lost little girl who wandered around a dark and dreary forest.
I hate this already.
But then, in the clearing, she saw it. A beautiful place. A holy place. The air was warm and inviting, with a garden full of fresh flowers she could pick and smell. And day and night, the halls were filled with such glorious songs, as if it were home to a choir of angels.
That's good.
Do not be afraid, child, for you have found favor with the Lord.
Oh, God.
And there, the little girl saw her, Mother Idolora, saint among saints.
Hello.
Welcome to heaven on earth.
Huh?
However, it is a place reserved only for saints. And sadly, you are no saint. You are a sinner. But that's all right. Anyone can be a saint, really. You just need the courage to endure a little bit of suffering. Tell me, child, are you up for the task?
No.
Yes. Just what I like to hear. And don't you worry. Once we're done, you will stand tall and proud with the rest of them. Pure. Perfect.
Yeah, this is gonna be a scary game. I have one thing to say. Trev knows it. Oh yeah.
This the time to stop.
Stop it, mute. Stop it, mute.
God.
What do I know? You're not playing it? Yeah, no. Yep.
Hell no.
Gordy right
I
there.
am out of here.
Hey, Gordy, I believe in you, son.
So apparently it's really short though. It's only 4 to 6 hours.
Play the game, Gordy.
And I am excited. So that's from the same people that did Love Esquire, The Letter, Perfect Gold, which I never played. That kind of stuff. Them. Hold on. I don't really see. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that, like, games would be a little bit more, like, not open with the rating stuff, but, like, say what it contains, you know what I mean? Because I don't, like, see anything. I imagine knowing them it's not going to be too bad. But, yeah. We will be playing that, chat. We're going to play it tonight. The best time to play a horror game. But first, chat, we're going to be playing Confabulation. But first, Old School RuneScape just came out with its 10-year anniversary update. So, we're doing that before everything. Yeah, you didn't expect that, huh? Lucky I am gone then already. F.
No. You stay here, Gordy. Gordy, if you stay here, I'll give you a high five. How about that? That sounds like a good trade, right? Okay. Confront your fears, Gordy.
What's the current game thing? Should be next to Jarvis. There it is.
Alright, well, with that. Only if you do that with me and IRL. We can work something out one day. But all right,
yeah, I just got my fire
cave. Back to your streamathon. I originally just came in here to talk about Atomic Heart, and then we went.
Notice how Trev heard we were playing OSRS chat, and he left as fast as he could. Notice how this works. All right.
You know, if there was a Trev Be Gone spray, it would be titled OSRS.
I'd believe it.
I'm going to play it, Remy.
10.
I promise.
Well, make sure to play it like the next week, otherwise you won't get the 10-year anniversary stuff.
What's the 10-year anniversary stuff?
So we're literally gonna go do in like 30 seconds. Cook's new assistants in Lumbridge. Here we go.
Okay, well, I will talk to you later, Rim.
Bye.
Bye, friend.
And so we never saw him again. Alright. So. Yep. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna do conflagration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where would you look at that, Chad? That's so good. There's a quest right here with Lady Patty Sear. Oh no, what do I do? It's all gone wrong. What's wrong? I'm supposed to be cooking a cake for the cake-off, but my prize tin is broken. Okay. What's the cake-off? You know about the Great Grandma Cake-Off? It's Party Pete's newest idea. He invited representatives from across the world to have their baking skills judged. Okay. Your prize tin? Yeah, I use it for every cake I bake. It brings me luck. What's happened to it? I'm not sure, but it's broken in two. Do you think you might be able to help me? Yeah. I'm sure I can find someone to fix it. She hands you the broken tin. What about Bob? Think he can fix it? Yeah, I imagine. Not to mention he owes me one. Take this to him. It should cover the cost of repair, and you should be able to find him in the shop to the south. Alright. Isn't that like Hand Axe Bob? Like Bob, the axe salesman? Bob. Okay. The birthday event. Can you fix this tin for me? You show the tin to Bob. I could, it'll be expensive though. The cook mentioned you owe him a favor. I'd hope he'd forgotten that by now. He gave you this note and said it would cover the cost. You showed the note to Bob. Yeah, it should do it. Hand over the tin then. Okay. He makes it. There you go, good as new. There's something great about Lumbridge tin. Okay. We did it! We got the tin together, chat. Are you proud of me and my fire cape? Was Bob able to repair the tin? Yep, he did it without much trouble. Hand it over. Oh, it's brand new. Now is there a chance you'll be able to help me find my hat? Your what? Yes, my lucky hat was stolen by a goblin. It can't have gone far now. Why would a goblin want to steal your hat? I'm not sure. Could you chase it down and find out? Of course. Try near the general store. I heard there's a goblin lurking there. We're gonna go murder a goblin, actually. As the Lord intended. It's a very RuneScape thing to do. Yeah, I think we just kill goblins. Kill some gobbles. Oh. No, there's an actual gobbo that's just chilling. Alright, bury the body, no one will need to know. Warm hands. Hi, nice hat you got. Yeah, it's my cooking hat. Where'd you get it? Found it in the castle. It fit my head perfectly. It may do, but I need to return it to its owner. What? Hat, I am not chef. Watch for 10 years how to cook in castle. Now my turn. May have an idea. Why don't you go and talk to Party Seer at the castle? She could help you be a chef. You think she'd help? Of course, she'd probably love to learn the goblin cuisine from you. The goblin stares at you, trying to process your words. Things like food and drinks. She learned from me? The goblin starts to move quickly towards the castle. What have I done? Can I learn how to do goblin fire? Look at that. Jesus Christ. My fires go out after like half a second. Bum, 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 bum. Have a good fun with the old RS wheel, do. So you're the one that took my hat, are you? Yes, need to be a chef. You need it to be a chef? That's absurd. Anyone can be a chef if they want to be. No, chef hat always. I suppose I can let you keep that. It's always brought me good luck. I keep lucky worm hands. Of course, you know what every chef does need to do. Wear a hat. Well, yes, but what else? Cook! Worm hands can cook! Worm hands can cook indeed. To begin talking about baking a cake for the cake-off. Okay. Wow, that looks incredible. I learned 10 years from watching Cook and have lucky hat. You clearly learned a lot that time. Watching not good like doing. So, Remy, what do you think? She shows you the cake the two baked. It is a good-looking cake. Is it ready to go to the cake-off? I think so. It needs to be delivered to Party Pete in Falador. Would you mind taking it to him? Be happy to. I can offer you one-time teleport to the party room if you would like it. Yes. Remember, this needs to go to Party Pete. I'll get you as close as possible. This is not an imprecise art. Imprecise. Don't worry, I've done this before once or twice. Wait, what? Bread bread! Oh. I don't remember where Party Pete is. Upstairs, I think. Upstairs. Lucy. Megan. Down. Where's Party Pete? I'm very glad Pete didn't ask us to bake a cake. Mixing wizards and baking is a recipe for disaster. I hate you. I want you to know I hate you. So Recipe for Disaster is one of like the most requirement heavy quests in the entirety of RuneScape chat. And they just did that bit. They just did that joke. Pete, I have a lumber gentry to the cake off here. Show Pete the cake. Oh, it's perfect. Just in time for judging too. Great. Don't mind the goblin. They're one of the chefs. Oh, lovely. Now, there's a couple things I need to know about this cake. Oh, boy. Such as? Firstly, was there anything inedible baked into it? I don't believe so, no. Pete notes down the information. Secondly, may I hold on to it until judging is complete? Y'all do 20, thanks for share. Thank you for share. Of course. You hand the cake over to Pete. Now that I can use your help with sorting out a slight problem, huh? Sarador over there had some trouble with the everlasting candle. He can't get it to light. I certainly want to make it last forever. Unfortunately, the unlit candle is not entirely celebratory. Do you want me to ask you what the problem is? If you wouldn't mind. Alright, what do you got? Pete said you're in trouble getting the candle to light? Just a little trouble. Nothing to worry about yourself. You sure the candle is quite important to the celebrations, according to Pete. I tried just about everything and it won't light. Even magic? Just checking. What haven't you tried? Is there something I can find for you? Dragonfire is about the only thing left. I'm not sure you have time to find a dragon, though. Then I'll ask you, Pete. I'll let Pete know we may be lost at the candle. Any update on the candle? Sarador said that it may need Dragonfire to be lit. Dragonfire, eh? I don't like where it's going. I did send out an invitation to the Dragon Elvog. I haven't heard back. I'm not sure I'd get one from her anymore. Oh, why is that? She had an unfortunate incident a while back. Well, at least that's as sort as it can be. Absolutely. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh, there is actually. Could you check that all the cakes are ready for judging? Of course. Okay. The same kind of flavored. Cooked to perfection. Looks like a pie. Yes, it's red berry pie. Have you ever eaten one before? I can't remember. I'll make sure it's delicious. Cake should be red. Big, high, war god says so. Cake should be green. Green, good. I'm very proud of this cake, even if it accidentally rolled back into the oven. It's entirely burned. Was there no time to make another one? I have no idea what you mean. It seems perfectly edible. I had to reinvent the meaning of a cake. Observe the exceptional textures of the crunchy. Okay, I think I can see them. Excellent. Uh-huh. It's not really a cake. It's been burned. It's the goblin entry. It looks like it's made from chocolate. It probably is. It's the dwarf entry of the cake-off. It looks a lot more like a pie than anything. Perhaps it's an illusion cake. Are the cakes ready for judging? Yep. Great. Are you ready to get underway? Yep. Welcome, everyone, to the inaugural Great Gellinor Cake-Off. The cakes are ready, and I hope that you are too, Scrynet viewers. Dwarf's like, fuck you, it's a cake. Facts. Also, what's up, Vincent? We've got 5 cakes to judge today, so let's get right into it. First, we have Thurgo and his Mikado dwarf cake. There's more of a pie. Pete takes a bite of the dwarf cake before taking a moment to think. It's definitely a pie, but it's delicious. I'm glad you liked it. I can give you the recipe if you want. That's very kind, but, could it not have been a cake? No, it's important it remains as a pie. Next up is the goblin cake from Bet Nose and Warface. On the first appearance, it looks good. Rich and chocolatey. That doesn't taste like chocolate. What is that? It mud. Mud? Mud. Okay, moving on swiftly to the loud beating of wings can be heard over Pete's voice. A dragon? Look out! Quick, cut the feed! The scrying orb is quickly covered up, leaving an audio feed of the event. Everyone get down! Sounds of dragon fire can be heard over Pete's microphone. I think it's over. Can we get that orb back up? I think we're back! Well, folks, that was an unexpected interruption to our show today. Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut things short to clean up. Before we go, though, I'd like to give massive thanks to everyone who helped us get here today. Until next time, this has been the Great Gellinor Cake-Off. The left side was just missing. Oh, fucking Megalol. I can't believe that dragon's invitation reached them. I didn't think you were serious about inviting them. Of course I was serious. I wanted them to bring a cake. Well, I don't think anyone was hurt, and the candle, it's lit. So it is. It was nice of Elvarg to come in Elvarg's place. Wonder which one of them did end up, considering Elvarg's condition. Huh? Oh, don't worry. Why does that leave the competition? Rolled cake was already burning, and the chocolate gnome's cookies are, well, cookies. And the lumberjack cake? Well, that held safely away from the others. I'll give that a try now. Takes part of the lumberjack cake. What do you think? It's not made of mud, it's not burned, and it is a good cake. Does this mean it's a winner? It does indeed. Congratulations. Warm Hands will be here. We'll be glad to hear that. Are they here? No. I gotta go back to Lumbridge. I can't use a teleport at the moment. It needs to wait 17 minutes, which means I'm not gonna go do that. Okay. Where's the bank? Oh my god, chat. So dumb, I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I was getting this. Whee! Patty. Yes, Remy? The great news, the lumberjack cake won the cake-off. Wonderful! Was Wormhands happy with the win? Yes, they were. Do you think they'd be interested in traveling and learning with me? You'd have to ask them yourself. Okay, I need to go tell Wormhands. Because I still haven't. Krungo, dude. Wait, where's Wormhands? Where is he? Where's Wormhand? Bruh. Can we talk about the current event? Patty's known more than me. Try chatting with her. I don't see him. Was he in Falador the whole time and I didn't even need to do anything? No! No! Really need to put on my graceful set. I guess we'll do that at the other bank. Where do I have it? Wait, do I have the full set for Christmas? Yeah, I'm missing the boots. Bum 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 bada bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Where was that him? No. Where's Worm Hands? Not yet. I should go talk to them. Oh, he is right here. Son of a... So I have good news. Good news? You won. Your cake was the best of the ones Pete was able to taste. Does this mean I am chef now? Absolutely, one of the best. His reward? I'm not sure. I'll go ask Pete. Wormhands is very happy with the outcome, especially after so many years of wanting to be a chef. I'm glad to hear that. Do you know if they baked anything before? No, I'd have to ask them. Well, after that cake, it probably doesn't matter as long as they keep baking from now on. And of course, as part of being the winning team, you should be rewarded. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'll have to thank my arm for the idea. While you're here, why not go downstairs and check out the museum? We're in the process of expanding it and could use your help. No. Chat, let's look at it. Silver party hat, baby. Change style. Jad slippers, baby. '10th birthday cape. Oh. Is there like a skill cape? No. Change style of gnome plushie. Change style. I am the king of RuneScape! I am the RuneScape king! What do the stats look like? -100. It's not a very good dagger then. It doesn't have any bonuses at all. Oh my god. Chat, I love the Jad slippers though. Look at those. And look at us holding that little douche. An adorable plushie based on a familiar face. The biggest villain of the account to me. For sure. Fuck Jad, dude. It feels so good, though. I get to walk around on the face of my enemies. Look at the museum. Can't go down there. Uh-huh. Expand them, which is... okay. Be happy to help. Hand in materials. What do I hand in? Check progress. Oh. So we have to kill things. Tempras remnants. So they're all from bossing. They're all from bossing. That's cool. I love it. Oh, that's so neat, chat. That was such a neat little distraction. That was fun. Now I get to walk around in style. I get to walk around in style. I eventually have to go do like a whole bunch of agility. It's like one of the next big goals for me because I want to make sure I have the Zulra unlocked. This just goes into cosmetic jump. Which is great. Because we have to go do like the werewolf stuff. Graceful cape. Cool. That'll be one of the next things we do. But, for right now, that's all I wanted to log in and check. So, that means it's time to be done. Old school RuneScape, thank you. I'm glad we did that, though. That was really cute. That was really cute. That was really neat. It feels good. Alright, next up is a horror game. Confabulation is the name of the game. So, you know, a good change. I'm sure. Full screen. Actually, looks like I want that for once. Volume. Half that bitch. Yeah? Okay. Hold on, chat. There's a law in this house about horror games. And the law is, and you can't really tell because my lighting is alright, that the lights are out. That we turn the music down low. That we go. And we get going. And it's all kind of slow. So we're going to begin on normal. The intended way to play. This may take multiple tries, and each try will be different in some way. Discover what is happening in your home. Correct altered objects through camera while completing puzzles to progress and access more of your home. It's not showing room? It will. It will. It will. It will. There it is. Is that blood? Or is that my poo-poo stain? Nobody judge me. I was asleep or something. Apparently, I'm not very good about that. I don't know. Game's still moving. The birds just appeared. They weren't there a second ago. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn on hurricane mode, chat. They do not exist. This finds them. Oh, quick. Use the camera, F, to take photos of objects that have been altered in some way. Objects can turn into different objects, move, appear, or even disappear. While an object is altered, your sanity will drain. The more altered objects, the faster drain. Once your sanity is gone. How do I say? There's a bird. How do I say? How do I say? What did I mess up? I already feel like I messed up. Also, yeah. Use camera. Take out camera. Take memory pill. Return. Inventory. Pause. I already forgot the inventory button. Tab. Chat, what am I supposed to do? Like, we already caught one. The candles they light, where are they? Why did they not appear in photos? Can I change my sensitivity? Oh, thank God. Okay. Way too much. Chad, I don't understand. Nyan, 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 nyan. Can you look through the photos you've already taken? I don't think so. Michael, I'm headed to my parents with Jamie for a week to get my head straight. After a talk last night, I just really need a break. I don't know how much more I could take hearing about how everything is out to get you. And all these secret messages you keep finding around the home. I can't be around you if you aren't taking your medication. You're just not right without it. Please take this time to figure out what you are going to do to better yourself. Your daughter needs you. I need you. Love, Melody. Just gonna pick this up. Oh. You can do it. Use the one brain cell. It's hard! Who does that? Monsters. Four. Okay. No. So my memory. Fine. Memory pills help you remember. You will regain lost sanity. Objects that are being altered will begin to shake or blink every few seconds, helping you figure out what needs to be corrected. This effect lasts about a minute. After the effect ends, altered objects will continue to shake or blink, but at a slower rate. Always check your toilets. No, really though, like, how do I correct this? I don't understand. I can see the bird. That puzzle, I just spelled myself by accident, if you want to know it. Is it not like one of the pieces? There's 3 color birds on that painting. Oh, so it's that kind of jam. I just found the green one. 8. Oh! Turn over. Oh, it's moving me. Okay. Please stop hiding the damn pictures. There's nothing wrong with them. They're hidden symbols. They're normal pictures. Stop taking the photos out of the frames. I'm tired of putting them back. Once again, there's nothing wrong with the photos, so please leave them alone. I saw you, bitch. I saw you. Stop it! Restaurants. Why so expensive? Based. That's some good fucking hay. That doesn't sound right. Sweet. Where is sweet? Chat, I don't think sweet is on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I didn't open that. Chad, I didn't open that. You cut that out. You cut that out right now. Okay. Got you, bitch! Got you! I'm guessing we figured out something. You're telling me there's all these birds and not one of them. I see you. You're like looking. Fuck! No, bad! Keep the fucking camera out, coward. What is 2 can play that game, huh? I can shut doors too. Okay. Numeric code going up to 25. Dogs like it when you are bloody. I can hear that. I see you. You're moving. Okay. There's still one fucking error down here. Oh my god, okay. So that code is 4587. What? Chad, how does this work? Whatever it is like right here. And we just never saw it. I think it's just a brute force memory. It's 2 alterations down here now. God damn it. I don't know what the birds are for. Oh, would you just go away? Go away! The face. Okay. Let's figure this out. First things first. This fucking code. This is the worst. Okay, we have to solve the stuff down here. There's 3. I don't know what that means. Oh, 587. Chat. No! I don't know. Hello? Chat, we don't have a kit. We don't have a kit! Not okay. Not okay. I don't understand. Oh, it's gonna be that level of shit. Okay, well, we're still really fucked. This is all still bottom floor. I think. I've definitely already lost. No, because one of these goes back. Hey there. Yeah, we gotta start off by, like, memorizing rooms. Aha! He keeps going on and on about things that are out of place and changing something. I tell him over and over again, nothing has changed, and he does not believe me. I don't know what to do about it anymore. He keeps moving things around, things we haven't touched in years. It's a mess. Then he keeps taking pictures of things, and he shows me the photos, claiming the picture is different than reality. I can't help him. I think he is taking his medication. Maybe he's forgetting. I leave him notes. I don't think it helps. I wish I could help him more, but I can't do this anymore. Vehicle swerved off the main road to avoid a deer in the middle of the road and crashed in a ditch, rolling over and crushing vehicle. There are 2 fatalities. Victims are Jamie, aged 4, and Melanie, aged 35. So, wife and kiddo are already dead. Scary. The light of the 6 finds it. You cut that out. I saw that. Where's the last candle, chat? Maybe, but we're missing one. Damn it. We were really close. We got it. You made it 26 minutes and correctly remembered 3 objects. Okay. There's no real punishment for death. So, we're going to treat it that way. Let's start there. Let's start there, Jim. Okay. I think the pizza was missing. Related to the doggy pick, apparently. It's talking about they want blood, so probably they only want red balls.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. It's really annoying that I have to watch this whole intro. I think there's an option to skip that, actually. Skip intro scene. Yep. The lighter is in a new place. There was a page with the numbers. Let's start off by seeing, is this the same? Puzzle's been unlocked because you completed it twice. Key icon next to the puzzle shows is unlocked and will always be unlocked in normal difficulty. Holy shit, do I love that. Basement key. That is a very different key this time. Now there was a... Okay, let's look around here really quick too. Boxing. B2. 11 L12. Oh, I get it, chat. I understand. We have to make it. Blood is now battle? Okay. So how do we spell battle? B1. So B is in 2. How do we get... Hold on. Fuck off. How do we get battle then? There's no 0. Alright, you're gonna be a dick. Got it. How do we get 1? X needs mountable. Oh, that would make sense. The walls remember. Find me. I'm hoarding onto those for a little while. There's 1 candle already. So my guess is that each one of these means a floor, right? So this is R4. This is the basement. This is the upstairs. And then this is the attic. So, there is something wrong with R4 already. I have 0 idea what that could be. Interesting. No. Uh-huh. Hey there. Alright. Let's take some pills. Oh, you have to be very specific. Oh, that fucking sucks. F. I think that relates to the basement. I think we got to narrow in on one puzzle first. And take it from there. Okay. This is going to be a problem. Although, we've already got this. Come on. Still have one thing. It's one of them. You know, I spend a lot more time upstairs than downstairs. There was no saucer. Okay, so that's F. I know we had seen one of these. Somewhere else. Scary. Okay. Hold on. Dick. Hey. Oh, guys, I got it. I got it. I know exactly what it was the whole time. Nailed it. The walls remembered. They never forgot. That's two. Would you fuck right off, my guy? Eat a dick. I mean, farms might work too. $461, which we don't know what that code goes to. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was the root box code. There is now 2. Come on, there wasn't 2 regs. Really? I can hear it. Saw you that time, you son of a bitch. We still don't know what the other one was. How did you even hide there? There's nowhere to hide! Punk ass bitch. I feel like we're too... Fancy key, huh? You know what? It was this the whole time. What? Oh, it was bread! Okay. Come in. It's upstairs. Like, I can hear it. This is pissing me off. Maybe it is the fireplace. Who turned out the lights? Rude. Like, it sounds like it's over here. It says second floor. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Hello. Okay. Battle. T is 20. What? 2, 1, 20, 20, 12, Blake. $20, $20. I think I get it. Letter 1, letter 2, letter 3, letter 4, letter 5, letter 6. B. A. God damn it. Ghosts, I'm trying to solve puzzles right now. Thank you. Alright, we have a dilemma here. Yeah, there's stuff there. I don't know what the hell is on the second floor, though. See, I can make obnoxious loud noises too, bitch. How's that feel? Fuck out of my face. On the railing? Great catch. Okay. So we literally solved it, and then they immediately threw another one on because they're dicks. You know, nothing's quite as haunted as these nuts! Get out of here! Okay. Back to this. Battle. A. B. A. That's going to be 2020. T. B. A. T. T. L. Which is 12. E, which is 5. Fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get 5? If 1 and 2 are taken... 11... No. Easy. No new lights, too. Look at that, chat. Look at that. God, we're fucking smart. Chest key. We are no longer fucking smart. Chat, where do you think the last few letters are? That's F-A-R, and then we don't have the T or the S. Chest key. Chest. I did something in the basement! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! This looks wrong. Is it farts? The farts in the walls still make sense. There's a dude in the corner. He can stay there. Yo! So pool room, we're done. Pool room, we're done. I do need to keep looking for portraits, though. That's the A. Rusty key. Alright, chat, use those big brains. There is one thing wrong on this floor. Ah! Oh, it was clipping through. I was going to be like, that wasn't there. Just turn the wrong way. I think this just turned. We haven't had a memory pill in a while is the problem. So it might not be a listening thing. Well, here's the thing. Dickhead Anonymous keeps turning off all our lights. But, no, it is this floor. Oh, I heard it. Dishes are done. Okay. Thanks for the knock, dude. You let me know where to go. Alright, Rusty Key. Yo, look at you hanging out on top of the fridge. God, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta be, like, uncomfortable. My God. Kids' room? That's what I'm hoping. Nope. Rusty Key. Where have we seen it's rusty and crusty? Shh. PC. Shh. Is there something down here? Hold on. Shadow quality, high. Huh. That's on this floor again. Was there two? I gotta be real with you. I don't remember this box. Yeah, okay. Rusty key, huh? Rusty key. I'm really struggling here, chat. I feel like we're at a weird impasse. I'm not seeing any more wall things. And I got nothing on this key situation. It's right up there with still not knowing what the birds are for. This is not getting less funny to me, by the way. I just want you to know that. Every time you look at this, I laugh. Underneath the record player, maybe? Let's give it a shot. Yo. No. Although I could do some tunes if you want to turn them on. I feel like this room is done. Yeah. Knock, knock. You're a dick. It's the cat one again. What the fuck do I do for this? Flush. You know, now that we know that like the sound works the way it does though, I feel like there's a very good chance it's upstairs. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Has to be downstairs. Where the fuck do we use the... Ooh, that one got me. That one got me. That one got me. You're such a dick. There's a crack in the master. Oh, that's fucked. Was that a good thing? Leave me alone. Thought this part of the game. Yeah, so did I for a second there. Chat, I'm pretty sure the meow is a red herring. It's a lie and it's distracting me. We have to find the actual thing. Where's the stuff? Oh, this is pissing me off. There's 2 now. Hey there. Okay, but we still don't know the first one. Was it in the bathroom? Can't be. Has to be in the pool room. Fucking balls, dude. Where does the rusty key go? Holy shit, it was in there. It was in there. Where does the rusty key go, though, chat? Without the rusty key, we're just fucked right now. Because the walls clearly aren't giving us the answers, because I don't think we've unlocked the areas. Like, we only have 3 letters. We have to. You. We just have to look better. F-A-U-R, F-A-U-R, yeah. They did another change in here while we were gone, though. Huh? Bomb! See, I can make noises, too. Crack next to the fireplace. Farud. Droff. Frode. Fraud. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Alright, what's the difference in... That looks huge. Okay. You know, I was closer than we ever thought I was going to be, though. Oh, come on. Come on! No balloon. We're all scared of the balloon. Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Boop. Hey there. How you doing? Oh. He gave me the key. You know, that's the nicest time you've ever done that. Oh. Motherfuckers are playing with this floor again. Get off the normal floor. You're making me memorize this. And I'm not good at that. Why does this look big? Do we always have the sponge? That's fucked, chat. Actually fucked. I can't see. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. We gotta check the silverware. Okay, chat, what am I missing here? What are we... Oh my god, there's drawers. Was this not on the other side of the thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are all right. Oh, fish is huge! Big fish. Are you fucking memeing me? Are you... Fucking shit. It is back in here again, though. Shut up, computer. Hold on. Medium quality. I promise there's almost no difference. I still have a chest key. You know, if I was them, the bathroom is definitely one of the ones I would fuck around with the most. But it's not. They haven't done anything in here. I know that. Is it in here? Yes. Yes, it is. They weren't in sleeves. Okay. Come on! Okay, we got time. We got time. We got time. Back to the cellar. Back to the cellar. Pills here! Should try and imagine taking a dump and the ghost move things around you. Yes. What did that do? Oh. Alright, Dick. There's 2 of these now, so which one did you hit? Is there not? Hold up. Is there not 2? There was one here earlier. It changes. That's fucking obnoxious. Speaking of which, fuck you. I've literally been in the attic for 30 seconds and you're messing with the attic. Actually, bite me. Oh, you know what, Care? You're absolutely right. There is an order. And I understand that now. Oh, fuck. I heard it. I don't know where it went. The light of the 6 finds it. Bro, where is it? This is so fucked up. Dick! What if it's behind the moving shelf? Well, I don't know. Oh my god, it was blood. Okay, we gotta go check. We gotta go check and see. Okay, there we go. We just got that key, which is good. But in the meantime, there's one in the basement. We've been down here a lot, chat. We're gonna feel real stupid if we can't figure this one out immediately. Fuck is that? Yeah. Okay, so we got a closet key. Well, I can only think of one place that could be a closet. It wasn't this, but I'm glad we figured that out. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! 461, 461, 461, 461. Chat, right 461. Write it out. Boom! Bedroom key. Things are gonna get horrible. Look at you, you absolute chads. Alright, let's stick up some pictures. Stick up some pictures. House-wide search is not done, apparently. 3 more. Okay. Alright, into the scary room. Never seen this. Cool. Happy 4th birthday, Jamie. Oh. The red duo came together. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and join together to form the red duo. Y V X. Oh, that's not good. Oh, is that not good? Who remembers where the toys were? It sure as shit ain't me. Remember, there's one up here. You're red. But which one are you? But which one are you? Hey, why is the color out? There was one on the couch. Chat, why do they not have, like, letters? How am I supposed to know which one's which? Positions? That's the... okay. I don't see this. I don't see the bathroom one. Okay, so that's the yellow. Cabinet was X. So red X. Okay. Is there one in here? Yes. Purple is that. Come on. Chat. What in the fuck? Oh, I solved it. Okay. Sure I did. I sure did. I knew what that was the whole time. This floor. Yeah, I wasn't trying to brute force it though. Yeah, there was no fire. Fuck me, they added another one. See, I keep hearing it around here, though. So... that would be correct. Chat, what am I missing here? What in the name of all that is holy am I missing in here? Were the trash bags slanted different? Bottom fort? No, that's been there. Oh, it's upstairs! Fuck off. You're right, you're right, you're right. I'm bad. You're so right. Which means it's in here. Right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Chad, I don't know where it could be. But it's eviscerating my sanity. What? Is it though? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. They're getting faster. Yeah, there's 2 here. We're in shit. We're in shit. If we don't get this done now, we're done. Are they upstairs? Chat, where in the fuck could they be? Hi. Okay, there's one. They have to be in this room. Would you fuck off, my guy? I am desperately trying to figure out your puzzle bullshit right now. Since when is there 2 fucking shoes there? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's still one upstairs. Yep, yep. And then there's another one upstairs. Weird boxes, weird this. What's this? This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. It was. It was. Chat. My brain cells aren't working! Oh, for fuck's sake, there's one here now, too. Come on! One back up here. What? When was this here? When was this here? Why does this room look wrong? Couch? Is the couch wrong? That... No, that's right. That's for sure right. We lose. I have no idea. Unless it's like, there's less wood! Fuck! Okay. Two. We missed 2. That is some horse shit. That is some horse shit. Alright. Here's the thing, chat. We have instant puzzle answers now. There's no way we don't beat this. Okay, first things first. Grab the camera, because I'm stupid. Okay. Purple. Toy's gone, so that's not great. Okay. First things first, though. Key. It's a closet key. Which means we can solve this one immediately. Denial. It randomizes to a degree, 898. But if you solve a puzzle twice, it said it gives it to you. So, what was that? 989? Oh, I'm so glad we never had that. We never looked in that once. Bedroom key. Oh, I know where we're going immediately. I desperately want to see this room before it changes. I think they were missing the makeup supplies. Okay, first change has occurred. I heard the big da-dum. Red is X. Slash is purple. And then we'll figure out the rest later. You're... Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Let me know when you're done. In the meantime, I'm gonna go figure things out. Space 4. Okay. Fancy key. Fancy key. Uh-huh. That is this floor, right, chat? Bathroom, maybe? Okay. Boo, motherfucker. Alright. I will take this. Thank you. It's just a key. Well, that's utterly useless. Did we ever figure out where Rusty Key went? It wasn't basement, right? No. Alright, upstairs there's been a change. Gonna save these. Oh, wrong side. Because this is a demented way to have a bed otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks. This was the Rusty Key chat. What in the name of fuck was wrong here? By the way. I still don't see what we got wrong, hey? Okay. Really? What's up? Fuck off, man. Would you quit the Oh my god. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by the ghost. The ghost has decided it would be fun to bully the streamer and is trying to bully the streamer. Why are you like this? Okay. I swear to God it wasn't this hard last time. Oh. That ain't great. Hey chat, where's the thing here? Where's the breaker? Or is just a dead run? We don't have a basement key. Are you fucking serious right now? Where's the breaker? Does anyone see it? Or is this just broken? Pork roll, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Bro, broken run. Broken run. There's no breaker here. It's a whole different place! Oh my god. Steak. Picture frame, by the way. Howdy! Happy 5 years. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Heck of a 5 years with y'all. Alright, I could get this, but I don't really want to do this right now. No. I for sure need sanity pills after that. I hate this game so much. Things I do like, though, chat, is how amazing you guys have been with support. We haven't mentioned it in a hot minute, so this is a good time while I'm totally losing my mind to candles in about 30 seconds. So, every 999 coins or a potato on caffeine adds an additional hour to the stream. Every dollar spent on dixper.gg/playingwithremy adds 3 minutes. And most interestingly of all, there's also a thing on the Dixper side that if you want to increase the stream for 24 hours, there's a box for that. It is expensive arena, but some people like to do that. And I am losing my mind, guys. This one. This one. Candle already lit. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Because it's TOS, I have to sleep over on twitch.tv/playingwithremy. We paused the timer because I want to make sure you guys get the most out of every single moment of this stream. All literally 20 days of it so far. Oh my god, we've been on 20 days. But bro, I can't. Anyway, so every sub there adds 15 minutes. So 909 coins, potato, adds hour. Every dollar spent on Dixper, 3 minutes. Twitch subs, 15 minutes. We're there. We did it. I got through it. Holy shit. Why is this terrible? Okay. Let's wait till they all burn out. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? What candle is out? Doesn't look like any candle to me. So did we get it? We did. Basement key unlocked. My brain. No worky. This game. So stressful. Okay. Creepy. I don't know why he was like clipped through the ground there. But he was. Okay. The word is denial. Nice. D. A, B, C, D. Denial. E. N. I'm not going to math this. I refuse. It's 14. I is 9. A is 1. Wait. Chat. D-E-N 4 should be 9. I-A that was 12. Bar, bar, bar. Jorky. Had to step back? That's okay. The game is being real cheap. You are A-okay. It put the fuse box in a really horrible place. It decided it would be really funny if it put it in the closet. So while I panic pressed to try and figure it out, the game just kind of went, ha ha ha. Triple couch. Okay, back to the basement. The walls remember. Find me. Oh, now it shows it. Okay, so now it should show it right here. And then I should go upstairs and just take random pictures. And suddenly the game will have mercy. Right? That's how this works? Rude-ass motherfucker. You're not funny. F. How much would I bet it's always fraud? Dude thinks I'm gonna fuck around with him. He's wrong. I'm fairly certain it's fraud. I have an inclination of a thing. What would it be as Inner Demon's over, though? A, B, C, D, E. Frock. Yes. Well, that's not it. Not great. Where's the new spots? The new spots. Well. Guess what, game? Guess what? Boom! If I walk upstairs, I'll find it immediately. Downstairs is one. Okay. Anyway, back on the hunt for letters. Brought to you by the letter fuck. A. Do I have to actually just find the D? I'm not proud of myself on that one, chat. Not proud of myself on that one. Boo! Yeah, they definitely moved him. Fuck. Well, game wants us to go to the basement anyway, so that works out. Bill's here. Oh. Great guess. Yep, thanks. Look for the picture frames. 100% we need them. I'm missing one. How are you knocking on the second store window, jackass? Riddle me this, fuckboy. What are you doing? Absolute knob, chat. Whoa! Okay. The worst thing you did is start my computer making it go loud. Stop doing that. We're missing 2 frames. That's not one. That's also not one. I don't know where the other frame could be. I hate...
Hi. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought it was the game and I looked up and just saw Brett out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that one hurt.
Sorry.
That was... Oh.
I didn't know you were playing horror game.
We're playing in not observation duty, observation duty. This is fun. This is scary. How are you?
Can you just say that?
Yeah. Huh. 2 seconds, chat. Chat, where the fuck is this photo? Where's the frame? Where is the frame? Where is the frame? They're both upstairs. But I didn't see them. You're not allowed to do that when I'm not even up the stairs. It's against the law. Video game. Oh my god, that was the one we missed. How much would I bet? We're missing 1 frame. And it's tiny. We're missing 1 frame and it's tiny. I hate this! Chat, look. Look, use your looking eyes. Clearly mine not good. Mine not good. You better. They've never hit him in the cabinets before. I don't know why I keep looking in the cabinets. Chat, Frail's about to turn into Fail. Where the hell is his last picture frame? I hate that we can never open that closet door. Is that it? No, that's a book. I hate this. I feel like I'm getting sabotaged. I don't remember any of the paint on the floor. Up here is the bane of my existence. Brrr! Could it be in the chest attic upstairs? If so, we're missing a key. Straight up. Fuck. I got nothing here, dude. I have, like, literally nothing. I hate this. I have literally no idea. Like, I'm 90% sure we're done. My sanity is about to plummet. But at this point, there's one on each floor. And I just don't fucking have any ideas. Girls' room, the buckets. No, they did not. Mm-hmm. We have 2 in the attic now, though. Windows on the wall? That's what I thought, but I thought I got them all. I took a picture of that. I took a picture of that more than once. It's not in here. Man, I'm missing straight up a puzzle or something. And I have no idea. There was 3 on the table? By the couch? I thought there's always been 3. 2 down, 1 up, and then 1 down on the floor. Oh, toilet paper one's new. So that's fun. This thing's still good? Yeah. Bread is still bread. Yeah, we had that one earlier. Still 2 cups. This still clips through, which is really stupid. This guy's still been a dickhead. We're about to lose and I can feel it, and it's making me annoyed. Mm-hmm. Is the rope still small? Pretty sure. a new one though, so maybe not anymore. It's in the kitchen for sure. No, we're out of pills. You only can get like 3 a round. It's really dumb. Sanity just dropped hard. That was the other candle. Whatever the hell the first one is, we still don't know. Yes, we do. It was the box the whole time. Okay. Before we go, though. What am I missing? We need one key. It's a key we've never found before. Which is why I think it's got to be the photograph thing. Right? Because otherwise, literally, attic key, closet key, basement key, bedroom, unknown key. We're missing the unknown key. We've never seen it. So my guess is we get that from doing the photograph thing. But I don't know where that last frame is. Should we call on Nickelback? Yes. Look at this photograph. I really want to be done with that. If I could find it right now, I think we'd be getting out. Scary. I don't think we ever found one in here. Oh my god. I actually didn't even see it. I was just spam clicking. That's all of them. Z. Okay. Eyes. Okay. What the fuck about the eyes? I got nothing, but I can hear something's wrong. Oh, fucking game, dude. What am I missing here? Your boy's one brain cell struggling. Okay. One still... Fuck you. Huh. Uh-huh. What do you believe? Fuck me, dude. The Ankh. Eyeball. Eyeball fish, onk, dragon. Eyeball fish, onk, dragon. Eyeball fish, onk, dragon. We're real fucked though. Yeah, that would make sense. What am I missing down here? I'm missing one here and one here. Fish rope. This. So it goes eye, onk, dragonfish. Eye, onk, dragonfish. We're so fucked. Eye, onk, dragonfish. Speedrun. Speedrun. I don't really have a choice. What in the hell? Yeah, but what does it start at? White, red, blue, green, pink, yellow. White, red, blue, green, pink, yellow. White, red, blue, green, pink, yellow. White. Oh. Green. Blue. No. I don't get this fucking game. I hate puzzles like this. I hate puzzles like this. No. See, and then it just immediately went out. Shut up, PC. Nope. Pink, yellow, white, red. So maybe pink. Nope, already done. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the color puzzle. Somebody tell me how to do this one. I don't even care. What's this one's pink? Nope. Immediately wrong. No. Okay, computer. Okay. Okay. It's a blizzard outside, but how about we open the window a little bit, huh? Yeah, like they change colors on their own, and then once you click it, they'll just go out. And once you do it, they'll go out. Like, it would make a lot of sense if it was like the color correlates to the thing, but it's not doing that. Not unless it's like... Yeah, like I click it again and the color just goes out. And if you click them wrong, they go back out. So the numbers mean something. Okay, so one is pink. That would mean this has to be yellow, but we've tried that. That time it didn't stay. I officially don't understand this. This makes 0 sense. Okay, it makes a little more sense now. Makes a little more sense. It's like actually a blizzard outside. Pink, yellow, red, white. Yellow. Uh-huh. Fuck, that was blue. Thank God our sanity isn't getting drained, is all I know. I don't want to talk about it. What's up, dude? Oh. Oh. Where's the key? What's with the T-posing, bro? Huh? Chat, I'm really about to lose. The table is part of the puzzle. It doesn't count. What in the hell am I missing? You know one downstairs? This one? That was always there. Are you talking about this? Oh. Well, there's another one down here too. Is the radiator too big? Pizza strikes again, chat. Bro, it's on the other side of this wall. What in the hell? Oh, it's the saucer. The saucer's back. Hooray! Okay, and then what's the last one? Something on this floor. Well, boy, I wonder what's changed here. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay, well, I'm still confused. This didn't really answer any questions. No, we're past the thingy. Like, now I just need the unknown key still. Oh. I just magically have it. Chat, this is a very long story to say that we unalived ourselves. This is a very long, convoluted way to say that we unalived ourselves. There's one upstairs in the attic. I officially, by the way, have no actual idea what we're supposed to be doing. We got the gun. The gun doesn't even show in my stuff. Back to the bathroom? Probably. They're dead because of you. There's nothing here, but no salvation. See you soon. It's all a lie. God does not exist. Why wait? Do it. You've done it before. You will be back. Do it. About time. Okay. Yeah, you're in hell and keep unaliving yourself. True. Haunted by the unpersonal demons that you had. You started to go crazy, and then your wife took your daughter to go visit like a family member. They got killed in the accident right after she turned about 4 years old. You blamed yourself and you're haunted by it, and you ended up killing yourself. That was fucked. You think Hard has a different ending? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Fun fact, though. Confabulation is a word I didn't know about. Confabulation is a neuropsychiatric disorder wherein a patient generates a false memory without the intent of deceit. So we weren't even going crazy. We were just low-key, like... Let's look at the achievements really quick. That'll tell us, because I couldn't see any real answers. Hard completed. Crazy. Complete the game on normal without correcting any altered objects. Yikes. Crazy to like memorize the game. Which low-key we've kind of done. But I don't think we're gonna do it again. So, that was great. Thank you, Karen Saika, for that run. I got another horror game, though. We're not done with the spooks. Today, chat, in the Catholic faith, today is the beginning of a lot of things. First, it is All Saints' Day. Which begins the beginning of Lent. It's also the release of a game called Saint Maker, which is the next game we're going to play. It's from Yang Yang Mobile. You'll recognize them from the game that we play every single year during the Horrorween season. You'll recognize them from that. Saint Maker. Yeah. I have no idea how scary this is going to be. It literally just dropped. I didn't even know it was coming out, to be perfectly honest with you. So this one, like, blindsided me. Which, to say that I got blindsided by a Yang Yang game is really unusual, because normally I'm on track of whatever they're doing. It's only like one game that they've made that I haven't played. So anyway, we're going to let my voice get a break, because it's going to be fully voice acted and nice and all that stuff. So, options. Run in background. Yes, please. I don't know how sound is, so we're going to do that thing where we, like, move it down a little bit. New game. Nice.
Somewhere in the forest is a stream.
Okay.
Maybe a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes.
Okay, I just hit enter. Let me know how sound is, Chef.
Focus, Holly.